A couple more things we can knock out. If we can bloat this up to level 72.
What is it?
Can I have the peanut on your hat?
Nice to meet you. I'm Curtis.
I'm an elephant who eats peanuts. And Colonel Shoes. Colonel Shoe. I wonder if it's Colonel Cashew. Colonel Cashew wanted me to help you look into this leak in exchange for some peanuts.
Smart man. I could use somebody who can operate under the radar around here. Whoever our mole is, he's been slippery. Whenever one of the MPs gets too close, he changes his habits. Our last lead went cold weeks ago.
Oh, okay. Where should I start?
You want my advice? Start by talking to people with a lot of eyes in the field. People like Lieutenant Boyd or Sergeant Contreras, maybe. Careful with Contreras, though. He's not above suspicion himself. Keep me apprised of any leads you get. This guy's gotten a lot of my men killed. I'm just itching to return the favor.
Alright, what do you do? Besides wear peanuts on your hat.
Officially, I'm in charge of Bravo Company. But since General Oliver has Bravo and most of our forces here garrisoned, I'm free to do other things. So I work with Colonel Shu on logistics, patrols, supply lines, reinforcements, that sort of thing. Lately, it's been less about that, and more about figuring out how that information is getting leaked to raiders. It's a big base with a lot of unhappy soldiers. They get stir-crazy. Hard to separate the malcontents from the actual culprit.
Right. Who again?
Well, I'll leave that to you. But I would recommend Lieutenant Boyd and Sergeant Contreras as two people who usually know what's going on around here.
Oh, okay. Boyd, that one gal. She's... yeah. So anyway, about that peanut, I'll be back for it.
Later.
Dude, did you see? He's got a gold peanut. I bet that tastes like luxury. Gold peanut. Well,
If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you.
oh, we have to go
It's a
outside.
sin.
Side. Oh, I was gonna throw a couple keys in the slot.
You got sense enough to know it's a sin to tell a lie.
You got something to say, or do you always look like that?
Whole lot of
Your
folk
face.
harm done been broke.
There's a peanut on it.
You're back. Now, what kind of MP would I be if I didn't notice anything suspicious? I've had soldiers go
bad one.
AWOL, break-ins, thefts, you name it.
A bad one?
If you break my heart, I'll
Well, let's talk about who's missing.
Well, there's Anders. He's a ranger. That one's not suspicious so much as worrisome. He left on a dangerous assignment. Colonel Shu sent him out. Now I think he feels guilty not having any way to check up on him.
Gotta put it up and check up on it. I just screwed that up.
I don't know him very well myself. I seem to remember that he was the man to call on if you needed someone to get in and get out quietly. Colonel Shu would really be the person to talk to.
Okay. Let's talk about the thefts of my heart.
Not the kind of things you like to see go missing. No witnesses yet. I've got my money on Sergeant Contreras, who's supposed to be in charge of distribution, the little weasel. But he's too slick to let anyone catch him doing it. We've searched his possessions a dozen times. Nothing.
Alright.
Good. The more guns you can recover, the more I'll be able to use to shoot Contreras for being inept.
And the break-ins.
Maybe break-in isn't the right word. We didn't find signs of forced entry, but I've had reports of someone sneaking into the control tower at night. It's probably just a meeting spot for a steamy military base love affair. Kids today.
Hey.
But it bothers me that they didn't break in. It means they have an access code. Most soldiers around the base don't have that.
So, who has the access code?
Sure, if you want to investigate. It's not like there's anything to steal up there. Just a bunch of old communications equipment. If you can find out any more, I'd be interested to hear it. There's something about this I really don't like. And if I weren't tied up here, I'd be staking it out personally.
Yeah.
Yep. See you around.
Sitting on your duffel bag. It's so funny we still got dude. We got a party, man. I am just gonna keep. He's our enclave recruit. Boom. The bombers. Is this the cunt roll tower?
Tell me what's in a kiss. If your heart's not in it, we could have wedded bliss. If we'd only begin it, I'm feeling low down.
Soldiers on duty. Evening shift. Howell Reynolds. Let's see. Enter.
You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out.
Enter. Exit. Enter. Exit. So at 6 in the morning, 2 people entered and nobody left. Until midnight.
Tell me where can I go? East or west or north or due south.
And then 2 people came in late at night and left. Okay. Enter, exit, enter, 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 exit. It's like people are camping out all day.
But it sure when I'm flying, love's like no that's been spent. Now there's no use crying. Tell me where can I go? East or west or north or new south. You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out. You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out.
Alright, boys. Let's camp out. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, haha, this sucks. Who does that? I was totally gonna run up there. Feel like I'm camping out. Top of the airport thing. Stuff. Alright. Fine. Whatever. Fine. We'll just camp out right here. In the middle of nowhere. Yeah. Glad you're all here for that. So good, let's have another, shall we?
It's a sin, my darling, how I love you, because I know our love can never be. It's a sin to keep this memory of you, when silence proves that you've forgotten me.
It's like they enter at 6 in the morning and leave at 6 at night.
Each promise broken like my heart. It's a sin, my darling, how
probably be easier if I looked it up.
It's a sin to hide behind this heartache, to make believe that I found someone new. It's a sin to say that I don't miss you, when people know I'm still in love with you. I'm sure you're happy with another who shares a love.
Yep, we're just gonna look it up.
Why pretend that I can't live without you, when deep inside I know that it's a sin.
Cheers. I can't remember which mission we're working on. How am I supposed to look it up if I don't know the mission? I put a spell on you. I put a spell on you. Okay, so that is the one. Detail about 12:55. 2:50 in the morning and enter the building. Claim that are hidden. Etc. Okay, bomb defused. Okay, so back in. Man, that is really. Yeah. Okay, so. See, 12, that'd be 6 o'clock, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 o'clock. At night. There. There've been some break-ins and thefts and odd activities on the NCR base. So we're gonna wait and see if we can see who's been sneaking into this place. Where's the guy? Culprit. Hey, Honest, how's it going? Hey, how are you gonna make the key part? Are you gonna build like a wire key part? Are you gonna like incorporate a piece of sheet metal? Are you gonna incorporate a piece of thick metal? Are you gonna incorporate like a wire frame that has the essence of the key part? What's the plan on that? Is that the guy? No. The guy we're looking for, I don't think the guy we're looking for has a hat on. Let's beat a hotfoot.
Lupa, this is Frumentarius Picus. Over.
Go ahead, Picus.
Afternoon patrol enters Fiend territory at 1300. Have them mind that stretch.
10-4, Picus. Fiends will be alerted.
Roger, Lupa.
What's the status of your primary mission, Picus?
Charges are set. Detonation will occur as the train leaves the station. Over.
How long?
Couple of minutes. Over.
10-4. Keep us updated.
10-4.
Oh man, they're about to blow it up. About to blow my mind. Out of the way, shits. You're stuffing it up, Sonny said. Aww, you suck. Trying to save you from blowing up. You can't even give me a free Sonny Sassy. That's not where we need to go. What the Frank Franks?
Hey.
Well, that didn't work.
What if you stay? I love you.
Well, let's see.
What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know. There was never a man like my Johnny.
Oh, come on.
Like the one they call Johnny Guitar.
use the charge. Let's go talk to Colonel Shoes.
There was never a man like my
Something I can do for you?
Maybe.
like the one.
Look who it is. I haven't had the privilege, but I'm told you've been an angel on our shoulder. What can we do for you at Camp with Karen?
Keep calling me things like that because I just, fixed your bomb problem.
No? What happened?
It was Curtis. He tried to blow up the monorail.
Curtis? He's been in the NCR long before our conflict with the Legion. There's just no way. I hope you're mistaken, but somehow I don't think so. It'd explain a lot. This is much worse than anyone expected. There could be others, too. You've done everything that was asked of you. You have my personal thanks for this. I'll make sure you receive the credit you deserve. I'll have Curtis taken into custody. If he lets himself be taken alive, that is.
Alright.
Bye.
Wait, are we gonna go take him? Yeah, we gotta go talk to that guy. We gotta go be like, where? Wait, oh. Okay, we're way over here. Oh, snap. I guess I was supposed to take him out anyway.
There was never.
Oh, no, that's not where we're going. We got the bomb. Let's go back to dude and take him out. Then we get a boon point. You don't want to know Boone's story.
What are you doing here? You don't have clearance.
Seems like you don't have clearance either.
I don't know what you mean.
Watch out! Over here!
We totally still got that dude following us. He's not a bad shot either. Alright, now we can return to Colonel Shoes. Colonel Cashew with a peanut on his hat.
Something I can do for you?
Maybe. Are you done with that peanut?
Look who it is. I haven't had the privilege, but I'm told you've been an angel on our shoulder. What can we do for you at Camp of Karen?
Got the guy.
No? What happened?
Curtis was doing it.
Curtis? He's been in the NCR long before our conflict with the Legion. There's just no way. I hope you're mistaken, but somehow I don't think so. It'd explain a lot. This is much worse than anyone expected. There could be others, too. You've done everything that was asked of you. You have my personal thanks for this. I'll make sure you receive the credit you deserve.
Speaking of credit, I deserve. Alright.
Bye.
What else we got to do for this dude? Well, let's look and see if anybody's got a medicine book. Then we could go to Camp Golf, I guess. Where's the medicine book? Nothing here. Must all be at the Crimson... Oh, yeah, the Crimson Caravan, okay. Okay, so we can do a couple of things at camp. Well, out near Camp Golf. Let's go to the Crimson Caravan Company. Just a lot of odds and ends. A bit of cleaning up. Doing a little bit of maintenance. Oh, dude, honest. Hey, when we get to play in the next game, we get new soundtracks. Hey, you know anything about a pediatric psychology book?
Hey there. You looking to buy or sell?
Both.
Can do.
Stress and the Modern Refugee, a primer. Tiny, tiny babies, all you need to know about pediatric medicine. Here's a revolver in exchange for all this knowledge.
See ya.
We get new soundtracks. There's all kinds of like Bob Crosby. And oh, dude, we get to listen to our own radio station. Like, not our own.
Come on!
Whoa. Like, we're the Enclave, right? We get to listen to Enclave Radio. Isn't that super dope? Wait a minute. He thinks I'm about to take his picture. Probably should. Say cheese! That was worth it. Hey you, you're not the one. Oh, there she is. I got old hard buns.
Yeah?
So what about the Great Cons with Death Claws?
You must be mistaken. I haven't filed any report like that. Trained death claws? I would have remembered that. If someone is saying I filed that report, that's a load of crap. I won't have my name attached to a clerical error.
All right.
Be careful out there.
Let's see what she has to say about the other girl.
Yeah?
Hey there, hard buns.
Yeah, it's a damn shame. There was a lot of talk about expelling her from the Rangers, especially once the gambling and drinking started. Being posted here is her second and last chance, and so far, I'm not impressed. Link's jumpy all the time, and the others are sick of it. Be careful out there.
Nothing we can do to fix it, huh?
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish when you...
Oh, hey. Watch out for Great Cons.
Alright, that takes care of that. Just head on down to this one. Wait a minute. Yeah, Forlorn Hope's where we're going last. So we'll go to Alpha and then Golf. Just down there having a swim.
Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson. About damn time.
Just down here sleeping. Like there ain't lake lurks down here.
This is a military outpost. Why are you here?
Are you having high casualties at the station?
High casualties? We've had one broken ankle, but nobody at this post has died.
Great.
Any injury, illness, or death gets radioed to Ranger HQ at Camp Golf. Chief Hanlon and his aides compile the reports and assign reinforcements as needed. And they're not needed here.
Alright. Why is he wrong?
There are other Ranger posts around. Reyes might have mixed up the report.
You think so?
Do a fucking head count then. Everybody's right where they're supposed to be.
Well... Alright.
Reyes got the numbers wrong. Not much more to it than that.
Okay. So you're a ranger, huh?
For about 10 years now. Toughest training I've ever done. And was the proudest day of my life when I got my ranger badge. Did you know that the first battle at Hoover Dam was won because of the Rangers? Legion had the numbers, but we had the skill.
Hmm.
Ranger Station Alpha used to be the frontline outpost for NCR. When we moved onto the dam, this station has fallen into more a support role.
Any other places?
Have you ever heard the story of the bomber that crashed into the lake before the war? Supposedly it's mostly intact, even after all that time.
Oh yeah, I floated that thing to the surface. Floated it right on up to the surface. Some deployable flotation device. Kapoof. Flew on up there.
So long.
Bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye now. Okay. We gotta go try and trigger something first. Yeah, I didn't know about asking that line, but I was like, it's there, we're asking it. Let's go ask Manny. We'll go ask Manny Barge Gas. Gonna get kind of crowded up here.
What's going on, man?
Hey, I was supposed to ask you about stuff.
Something? Well, but whenever...
Okay, we did ask him.
I still don't know exactly. Just that a lot of people died who didn't want to be a part of the fighting at all. I don't blame anybody for it. There's so much chaos when you're fighting. You're lucky not to shoot your own guys. But it did take something out of it for me. Just wasn't the same. So when it came time to re-enlist, I just took my papers and walked.
Right? Okay, glad we talked about it.
Yeah, see ya.
See, Cliff. Cool, Cliff. Cliff Bra. Let's go.
Hey.
Hey, can you tell me anything strange?
No sudden moves and you and I will do all right. What do you want?
Hey, Ranger Python. See any Legion super mutants?
No, I didn't. You might hear that kind of nonsense from a drunk trooper on the strip, but not from me. The Legion doesn't have super mutants. That patrol was wiped out by its own incompetence. A couple of the troopers were fooling around with a grenade when it went off.
Really?
Best of the best. That's all there is to it. Really nothing more to say than that.
What do you do?
Keeping watch on the river and looking for anyone trying to cross it. The Legion likes to send infiltration teams over on rafts.
Okay.
See you around.
Moving on. Rumor.
Dude, I got three interviews lined up for my show.
Or a vacuum on the strip remains uncertain. Those were our top stories. Here's
Looks like we beat
Bing Crosby reminding us of those times when you absolutely have to kiss the person you love. Something's gotta give.
Legion out of Nelson.
Up next.
About damn time.
Bing Crosby? Who's that? I'm waiting for Fallout 3 so we can listen to Bob Crosby. Bing's brother.
You can bet just as sure as you live. Something's gotta give.
Yikes.
Something's gotta give. Something's gotta give. When an irrepressible smile such as yours warms an old implacable heart such as mine. Don't say no, 'cause I insist. Somewhere, somehow, someone's gonna get kissed.
Welcome back.
So on guard,
So, the Rangers versions don't match what Campbell said.
I knew it. Every one of the false reports was signed off by Chief Hanlon at Camp Golf. But why would the Chief manipulate the reports? I need you to take everything we found to Chief Hanlon and confront him with it. I don't want to make this public unless we have to.
Got it.
Bye.
Okay. Well,
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
hey there, mustache. Been doing any major Pilates?
Back already? What do you need?
Nothing.
Watch yourself out there.
something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
Can't golf it up.
And we're back. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something magic in the air tonight, and I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation. And now the news. Tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto and called for a mass, quote, return to sender. Moving on. Merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. The news has been brought to you by the Vicky and Vance Casino. Vicky and Vance,
Chances are we're gonna have to go
be our partners in crime. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
Dagnabbit, I tried to snag it before the skip.
To the town of Opry rode a stranger one fine day.
We're gonna come back to that. was her name? Not Ranger Ghost. Raise. Return to sender. Okay. So if we let him continue with the plan, 500 experience. If we take him out, he warns you. And then turns hostile. If you've killed Caesar and convince him to come back to his senses, 500 XP. Turn him in, he'll let you go get a ranger. Door locks, delivers a speech, commits suicide. And Hanlon gives his gun. So yeah, it looks like we gotta turn him in, because we haven't killed Caesar yet. Okay, so apparently Caesar believes that people aren't worth anything unless they're worth something to the state. And he's used old world books and information from before 2077 to convince people that he is Caesar, son of Mars, and not Edward Sallow, the former follower of the Apocalypse. Well, let me grab a refill.
To make a slip, the stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip.
Evening.
Big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24. And the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more. 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was in Arizona, ranger, wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red had not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped. And the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning.
I'm occupied at the moment. Come see me when I'm on the balcony.
He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around.
Really?
He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper.
I'm occupied at the moment. Come see me when I'm on the balcony.
In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer.
You've come back to see the chief. Nice of you to humor the radio tender. What can I do for you?
So, tell me about these intel problems.
Interesting that she would wrangle someone else into sorting out the problem. But I suppose you're in the right place. A lot of intel comes through here.
And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red.
I don't know Technical Sergeant Reyes, but coordinating intel can be messy sometimes. Things get mixed up, people get confused. Heck, I get confused, and I've been doing this for a long time now. What he or she sees as a problem might be standard operating procedure. That's not to say Reyes is wrong for being concerned, but it's easy for the sand to get in your eyes out here. Well, the logical thing to do is to check with the patrol rangers and comm officers. Don't be too discouraged if some things don't match up. Different people see different things, and sometimes the meaning gets twisted, lost in static from person to person.
Why'd you do it?
It's a simple system when it works. Patrol rangers radio intel to ranger stations. Comm rangers send the intel up the station chain until it reaches Camp Gulf. Then I or one of the other rangers on duty organize the data, evaluate it, and send information to camps or troopers in the field.
It was over in a moment, and the folks had gathered.
So why don't they send them directly to the troops?
Comm rangers might have an incomplete picture of the situation. There's a lot going on out there. Intel needs to be coordinated through Gulf so we can verify and advise appropriately. Troopers have enough to deal with. We don't want them questioning their intel.
Well, yeah, but that's why you're causing problems.
Shoot.
Why'd you do it?
Hold on. If we're gonna have this conversation, let's go somewhere more private. Don't worry, not much bite left in this old dog. You've come back to see the chief. This again? Sure. Or
Morning.
sorting and manipulating intelligence is what I do. It's what Rangers are supposed to do. This job isn't all gunfighting and gulping shots of whiskey, no matter what the boys and ladies out there say.
Yeah, but why are you lying?
You have it. Misdirection. When you're pinned down, outnumbered, and 2 days from any help, it's just about the best friend you can have. Misdirection's what saved me all these years. It's what saved us at Hoover Dam. But it's been 5 years now, and Caesar's right across that lake. He's closer now than he ever was before. I was a young man once. I know what it's like to want to fight for your home. But this isn't it.
How does spreading false intel help?
People back home don't listen. They don't care. Senators, Brahmin barons, folks who are just trying to make it from day to day. It's been so many years that people forget about it. Conscription brings in fresh troops that die here every month, like it's routine. And even if we hold this dam, what then? Are we gonna send the NCR's men and women to die here for another 5 years? 10? Patrol the whole length of the Colorado for hundreds of miles? Holding this dam, it'll be the death of us.
Yeah, isn't that messed up? I think, you know, when there's like a whole bunch of extra bugs, it's like, oh man, there are bugs everywhere. And when you see a whole bunch of people and it's like, oh, let's just fight a war. That's, nah. That's not the way of the world. Yeah, what does it accomplish?
Creating fear and instability among the troopers without causing harm. It's the only thing I could think of to shake things up. It took some people getting killed to realize I'd gone too far. I had to stop.
Aren't you fighting for the people?
We're fighting on their behalf, but Mr. House and the families are stringing us up inch by inch. They'll drain us dry while we fight and die over this dam. We offered them sanctuary in NCR territory before, but they won't listen. Troopers and rangers have been dying here for more than 5 years while the families sit pretty behind that damn wall.
Yeah. So what should I do?
First thing that comes to mind is to turn me in. But that might not be the best play, all things considered. Even if your heart's in the right place, I reckon it might do a lot more harm than good.
Thank you very, very much for listening.
What do you do if I don't?
Our top stories.
Oliver can't stand that Rangers got credit for victory at Hoover. Whatever I recommend, he does the opposite. I said I wanted us on the ridge. He put them right on the western part of the dam itself. We don't have enough firepower to hold that spot. If the troopers fall back, and they will, the Rangers will advance to cover Oliver's retreat. We lose the dam, Oliver in the center of the room.
So you're trying to lose the dam so that you can ruin the Senate.
I feel it between us two. Sometimes you can't help being mad about the boy.
Rangers are volunteers. Every man and woman who signs up is willing to die for the NCR, myself included. A lot of this is my fault. It's only right that I stand with them.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Maybe 50 Rangers will die on that dam. We lose over 1,000 troopers every year. Being here is crazy. Getting out's the only sane thing to do.
So you're ready to turn tail and run like you're yellow-bellied. Can't let you do that.
Fair enough. You want to do this the right way, go get one of the Rangers. Don't worry, I'm not going to run out on you.
Yeah, you're not going to run out.
We won't go quietly. We got ourselves a little Ranger family reunion now. Time's right for a feud.
Rangers, this is the chief. I know I can ramble on sometimes, but I need you to listen close for the next minute or so. I've got some bad news. I messed up. Made a mistake. I thought I could help us get out of here, but it didn't work out. Rangers get injured all the time. It's part of the job. But if you lose a few fingers, get a bad break, that's it. You step down. We rely on each other too much to let our infirmities become a liability. The Ranger knows when it's time. Only I didn't. Somewhere along the way, something broke inside me. I couldn't find us a way out of this desert. I wrestled with it, and it took me down a dark road. I wish I could explain it to you. The old chief's finally at a loss for words.
Morning.
Send me all the Legion you can. I'll be waiting for it.
That shot came from the chief's office. Chief, why did you do it?
Okay, so here's this Ranger Sequoia. 71 damage. $48 damage.
We got ourselves a little Ranger family reunion.
Morning.
Time's right.
Cut it out, will ya? We got ourselves a little Ranger family reunion now. Time's right for a feud.
Looks like we booted the Legion up.
So, we'll do it the other way. It gives us the option.
It was early in the morning.
Let's go get rid of Caesar.
He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip, and he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more, 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was in Arizona, Ranger wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And
We take this boat. It's probably the last one we ever take.
Yeah. I should have saved it.
Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red.
I should have saved it.
But the outlaw didn't worry men that tried before were dead. Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more.
Yeah, I was afraid of that.
And the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more, 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was in Arizona, Ranger wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead, and he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was
One thing that
relayed
worries me
to
though
Texas Red.
about playing Fallout 3.
But the outlaw didn't worry men to try
No big iron.
before were dead.
Enjoy it while we got it.
20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had
Fallout
made a
4.
slip, 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip.
Darn it.
Big iron on his hip.
We take this boat.
The morning passed so quickly it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About made it plain to folks around. Was in Arizona, ranger wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red.
Wipe some of the extra ones and zeros.
Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red.
Trying it again.
But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead.
There's the quick
20
save.
men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21
we got that this time.
would be the ranger with the big
In case
iron
it
on
crashes.
his hip. Big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red is not cleared leather for a bullet.
We take this boat. It's probably the last one we ever take. I'm ready for that. Are you?
Oh, that's what I came here for.
That's what the scope's for.
And the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the
I wonder if I should bring Private Alfred. That might be a problem.
Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his
Private
hip.
Alfred. You down?
Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the ranger with
down.
the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
We're rolling there in the broad daylight. Early bed, early rise.
Another kill to my neighbor. Come on! Can't run from me. The NCR took back Nelson.
Cut it out, will ya? Had enough! Over here!
I heard somebody whisper, please adore me. And when I looked, the moon had turned.
You like that? Over here!
Got it covered.
Leave me alone!
Had enough!
Without a dream in my heart,
I give up.
without a love of my own.
Glad that's not.
You like
Thanks, Eddie. He's really saving the day right now.
You like that? Eat this.
And then there suddenly appeared before me, the only one my arms will ever hold. I heard somebody whisper, please adore me. And when I looked, the moon had turned to gold. Blue moon, now I'm no longer alone. Without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Blue moon, now I'm no longer alone. Without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own.
And we're back. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something magic in the air tonight, and I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation. I've got news for you. Gomorrah is under new management after the sudden departure of Omerta bosses Nero and Big Sol. The casino's new manager spoke to reporters.
Before he left, Nero told me him and Big Sol were real tired, see? Said they were gonna go camping up at Lake Mead. Said he'd always wanted to sleep with the lake lurks.
In other news, unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. The preceding segment was sponsored by the Silver Rush. Silver Rush. Feel the rush of a warm laser in your hand. Here's Bing Crosby reminding us of those times when you absolutely have to kiss the person you love. Something's gotta give. Up next.
When an irresistible force such as you meets an old immovable object like me, you can bet just as sure as you live.
What?
Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give. When an irrepressible smile
Okay, there's the dam.
such as yours
Ouch.
warms an old implacable heart
Hey, kiddo.
such as mine. 'Cause I insist somewhere, somehow, someone's gonna get kissed. So on guard, who knows what the fates have in store from their vast mysterious sky. I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore. But how long can anyone try? Fight, 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 fight it with all of our might. Chances are some heavenly star-spangled night we'll find out as sure as we live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
Hardly
like that.
This is Mr. New Vegas fanning the flames of your passion. This just in. Refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lanius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was a pain. Also, Prem formally sworn a new sheriff today. RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
Howdy do, folks. I'm Sheriff Myers. Be good, or I'll shoot you dead.
That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
To the town of our Creel rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red.
Caesar's dead. Bet he didn't see this coming when he was having his coffee this morning. Still, it's not gonna stop the Legion. It might not even slow them down.
And the notches on his pistol numbered 1.
Why won't this stop, Legion?
Intel we had back in the NCR said they had a whole succession lined up. They'll replace him as soon as word gets out. The other thing I heard is that he wasn't really commanding the army anymore. Guess we made sure of that.
He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead.
At least we got it done.
Yeah. That was some kind of stunt we pulled. Whatever happens from here on out, we killed that prick in the middle of his fortress. Ought to give the rest of them something to think about.
But the outlaw didn't worry, man.
Alright, man. So what happened to Bitter Springs?
There was a miscommunication.
Must have really been.
Yeah, well, that's how they wrote it up in the report. We did what we were there to do. A lot of people got killed. That's war. Maybe looking back, you do things differently. But that's not how it works. In the field, you hesitate, you or someone you care about will die. They teach that from day one.
I hear you. I heard you. You said it.
And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today.
You don't come out of a tour of duty without regrets. It's best just not to think about it.
I hear you. You said it. You think about it a lot?
Yeah. Always. Even when I sleep.
What if we went back?
I don't think so. It won't change anything. And it's a memory I don't want refreshed.
But he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the Ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big
No
iron
problem,
on
man.
his hip. Big iron, big iron.
Is that what happened? Like, was your wife there or something?
I don't see what this helps. She's dead.
That way we can get to know each other.
Alright. She...
I don't want to know.
I tracked her down. Southeast near the river. They were selling her. I saw it through my scope. Whole place swarming with legion, hundreds of them, bidding for things no man has a right to. I just had my rifle with me. Just me against all of them. So I took the shot.
Yes, I've got heartaches by the number. A love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end. Heartache number one was when you left me. I
Yeah.
knew I could hurt
That sucks, man.
Yeah. What they do to women, it's worse than death. There was no choice in what I did. It was more like being forced to watch something you can't stop. All this was only ever gonna play out one way. It still is. I don't have any say. All I can do is wait for it to be done with me.
Yes, I've got heartaches by the number. A love that I can't win. But the day that I stop
Was it inevitable?
It was gonna be something. If I'd never met Carla, it would have been something else. I should have never gotten close to her. I've got bad things coming to me. You better keep your distance too.
heartache number three was when you called me and said that you
Alright,
were coming back to stay.
as long as we keep doing good stuff, you won't have to worry about bad things.
Because fair is fair.
You gotta build your own tower.
Yes, I've got heartaches by the number.
Better that you don't.
Is it because of Bitter Springs?
Life has a way of punishing you for the mistakes you make. Big enough mistake, punishment can take a while. Mine's not over.
Right. If we keep trying, we'll make up for them.
A murderer who does good deeds is still a murderer. And he'll still get his judgment.
Yeah.
I left the NCR when my tour was up. Had enough of war. And decided I was going to start over. None of it made a difference in the end.
I know it's stupid to be mad about.
How do you know it's not done?
Because I'm still alive.
So ashamed of it, but must admit the sleepless nights.
Alright, let's keep rolling, and then you can talk to me when you're ready.
Yeah.
I think then he'll tell us.
Hey.
Oh, yeah.
I thought some more about what you said.
Okay.
I think maybe you're right. Maybe I should go to Bitter Springs. I don't know what I'm hoping to find there.
You changed your mind.
Nothing. Dream. Just tired of thinking about it.
Alright. We'll make it a point to stop there.
I hope this isn't a mistake.
No. No, it's gonna be great.
Yeah.
We got it. Freaking Enclave. Man, we had the Enclave going there for a while. We had arcade, we had yeah. But anyway, we're still the Enclave.
Quite insane and young again, and all because I'm mad about the war.
Alright, back to Kid Golf.
This is Radio New Vegas, and I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas. And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place, you have. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. Scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility. Also, traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost, where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. And that's the news. Got some Dean Martin coming up, talking about the greatest feeling in the world, love. Ain't that a kick in the head? Sure is. Dino?
You've come back to see the chief. Nice of you to humor the radio tender. What can I do for you?
So, why'd you do it?
Hold on. If we're gonna have this conversation, let's go somewhere more private. Don't worry, not much bite left in this old dog.
The room was completely black. I hugged her and she hugged back. Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a whole new boat? My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. Like sun shining up to spread. It's just like the
Sorting and manipulating intelligence is what I... This job is... You have you? First thing that comes to mind, even if your heart... Oliver can't stand that Rangers got credit for victory. He put them...
Caesar's defeated. The Legion can't hold itself together for 5 years, much less 10.
It's a gamble either way. Even with Caesar gone, we still might not outlast the Legion. I suppose that's a risk I'll have to take. For our sake, I hope you're right. I guess that I should thank you for bringing me to my senses. So, thanks. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to walk out that door and pretend we never had this talk.
Hello.
Hey, it's Mr. New Vegas letting you know I've got a new Christmas compilation coming out soon. Nuclear Winter Wonderland. Look for it on holotape. I've got news for you. A package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. Also, the NCR flag has been hoisted over former Legion Outpost Nelson after heavy fighting. NCR officials are calling this a big win for troop morale. Boy, the Mojave Wasteland is just a fascinating place, isn't it? You never know what's going to happen next.
One of the
Gonna
Rangers
play
just
a
looked
song
at
for
me
you
and
right
just
now.
about surrendered.
And it's about that.
Nice work dealing with Caesar. That'll make holding the Mojave a lot easier.
Captain Gillis wants reins. Spare?
After what you did getting my misfits whipped into shape, yeah, I could spare a couple boys for Bitter Springs. I'll issue the dispatch orders.
Got it.
Yeah, whatever.
This is the place. We got sent from Camp Gulf looking for some cons who'd been making trouble with one of our settlements. I guess one of the settlers was connected because we sent everything we had. We figured this was a gang hideout, but it led us to their home. There's a ridge called Coyote Tail on the south side. That's where we set up.
Cat just needs room to swing. He'll be back. Sure as a conga drum's got a groovy beat.
One more story for you. NCR Rangers are being pulled off the front line as part of a campaign to secure existing NCR territory, according to anonymous sources. That's all for now. This is Mr. New Vegas saying, I'm just no good without you. In New Vegas, we know the pain that numbers can bring us. Well, so does Guy Mitchell, who's got heartaches by the number.
Christ. They put the graveyard here.
But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end.
Canyon 37. That's what the NCR calls the pass down there. It was the Khan's only escape, so we set up here to guard it while the main force attacked from the front. Standing orders were to shoot on sight. Main force got spotted too soon. We heard shooting. And Khan started coming through Canyon 37 in bunches. It was all wrong, though. Women, kids, elderly. Wounded started coming through, too. We radioed to confirm our orders, but command didn't get what we were seeing. They told us to shoot till we were out of ammo, so that's what we did.
Here's me again, Mr. New Vegas, reminding you that you're nobody till somebody loves you. And that somebody is me. I love you. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. Word on
So you
the
did,
golf is that many
I guess you did
NCR
what you were
Rangers
supposed to.
expect redeployment in the near future. One of
Yeah,
our
well,
soldiers said,
I'm not a soldier anymore. Those rules don't seem like much of an excuse now. Anyway, I don't know why we're here. Thought maybe it'd help me see things better. I'd like to stay here for the night. Think some things over.
Alright.
Alright. We won't stay for long.
Here's Bing Crosby reminding us of those times when you absolutely have to kiss the person you love. Something's gotta give. Up next.
Whoa, whoa, careful!
Irresistible force such as you meets an old
Over here!
like me.
Got it covered.
Had enough!
I already got it. Anyway.
Something's wrong. Got a group coming our way. Looks like a Legion raiding party. It's big. Might be too big, even for us. If you want out, I won't blame you, but I'm gonna stay. See if I can hold them off.
I insist. Somewhere, somehow, someone's gonna get kissed. So on guard.
Well, it saves us the trouble of going looking for them.
If only it was this easy all the time.
From their vast
Why are they here?
Easy target for grabbing slaves. Bunch of refugees, just a few soldiers defending it. I don't think they're here for us. Too bad. Would have made me feel good about myself.
Well, you don't sound surprised either.
I'm not. Always figured this was how it was gonna end for me. Just didn't know when. That day you showed up in Novak, I had a feeling I was supposed to go with you. That it was time to end all this. Now I know. Tell the truth, I think this is exactly what I've been waiting for.
And we're back. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something magic in the air tonight, and I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation. Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. Also in the headlines, the NCR flag has been hoisted over former Legion outpost Nelson after heavy fighting. NCR officials are calling this a big win for troop morale. That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. And now, Nat King Cole reminding us what really matters with Love Me As Though There Were No Tomorrow. Because in New Vegas, hey, you never know.
execution.
Kiss me as though it were now or never. Teach me all that a heart should know. Love me as though there were no.
Had enough! You like that?
We're gonna shoot somebody. Good. Aww. Dagnabbit. That doesn't help.
A heart should know. Love me as though that. In the shadow of the valley.
You like that? Over here! You like that?
We going this way?
Never mind. We made it through after all. Not sure what to make of that.
Yeah, we're pretty tough.
Guess I did. Guess I figured whatever we could handle. This time the Legion was gonna send more. I should have died here a long time ago. When I spotted the Legionaries today, I thought I understood. Things were finally gonna even out. But I'm still here and nothing's changed.
It's just not your time.
God damn it. It's like I'm being toyed with. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about all this.
Yep, we learn and grow, and that's how we make a better future.
I guess they brought us here. One less Legion raiding party running loose now. Never a bad thing, you can take my word for that. Still feels like I'm living on borrowed time. But I don't see any reason not to take a lot more of those sons of bitches with me. You got a point. There's still some things I can do before all this is over.
Phuong now has first recon survival armor with extra features, storage, designed to help a sniper and his comrades. In the harsh desert environment, it will not count against his carrying capacity. Okay. Great. Get closer to level 71.
Fine by me.
So I guess we are the NCR. Huh. So yeah, basically. Sorry, Eddie. You're left out on this one. Yep. That's the NCR. We even got the NCR in the background. That's cool. That was a good screenshot. Alright, Edward. Load you up, buddy. Right on, man. How's it going?
Those medical supplies have already been a phenomenal help. Thank you.
I'm sure they were. So honest, you saw us wrap up Boone's story. That's kind of cool, right? I mean, yeah, it's a lot of work to get his story out of it. It's almost as much work as getting Ganon's story. I mean, NCR is good, but Enclave. It's all gonna, dude. It's totally all gonna come to light in the next. When we play Fallout 3, you're gonna know why I'm not killing the Brotherhood. You're gonna know why I'm the Enclave. You're gonna know why I love iBots. Hey, here's those books, dude.
Both of them? Wow, that's very resourceful. Thank you. I think that should just about cover us. I really don't know how to thank you. Your bringing me these supplies saved a lot of people.
Yeah, glad to help, man.
Well, still, thanks again.
Oh wow, Halford's an MP. No wonder he's got a nice gun.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
So you probably saw us take out Caesar. Boone actually took the shot. I thought I had a big enough corona, but it paralyzed me, and it wasn't enough to take. It probably damaged Caesar, and then Boone took him out with a headshot. Hey, Jillies, that looks delicious.
Never expected someone as famous as you to turn up here. What can I do for you?
Are things better now?
Thanks to your help, I think Bitter Springs has a real shot at surviving. I can't offer much of a reward, but know that the NCR is very grateful.
Thanks.
That's very generous of you. I appreciate it.
Great. We are just getting all kinds of things cleaned up. Oh no, did they get Halford? Oh, they took out Halford? No, man. We can't have that. We can't have that. We can't have that. I didn't even see it coming. Alright, I'm gonna go get a spoon and some crackers. Because I'm hungry.
Morning.
We better get out of here. Whoa, whoa, careful.
I think we've already been in here.
Stars of the midnight ranges, shining through the night. Stars of the midnight ranges.
Over here!
While my herd is grazing, guide them till the dawn. Watch them while I'm sleeping. Till the stars are gone. Candles up in heaven, lend your light so strange. Guide my weary donkey. Stars of the midnight
Eat this.
I've wandered and much happiness I've found. Still I wish that I could be back there today. I know my home is waiting for me by the river. I know that all the ones I love would welcome me once more. In dreams I see them now, though it seems I'm bound to
Aha!
my
Chance for me. Come on! Whoa, whoa, careful! Over here!
It's a sin, my darling, how I love you. Never be. It's a sin to keep this memory of you when silence proves that you've forgotten me. The dream I built for us has tumbled. Each promise broken like my heart. It's a sin, my darling, how I love you. So much in love, and yet so far apart. It's a sin to hide behind this heartache, to make
I should have came down here earlier in the game. This would have been pretty handy, like, to be, like, you know, pretty close to the beginning of the game. It'd be hard to get through, but we'd have that advanced suit, which now is worthless. We got that Ulysses mask.
Who shares the love I couldn't win? Why pretend that I can't do without you? I know that it's
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. We've got some news for you coming right up. Rumors have surfaced that Top's hotel owner Benny has taken yet another unexpected leave of absence. We spoke to his right-hand man, Swank.
Do I seem worried to you, baby? Sometimes a cat just needs room to swing. He'll be back. Sure as a conga drum's got a groovy beat.
Also, a big congratulations to a young band of soldiers who shattered NCR records on a combat readiness evaluation at Camp Golf. Go get 'em, guys. Boy, the Mojave Wasteland is just a fascinating taking place, isn't it? You never know what's gonna happen next. Gonna play a song for you right now, and it's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
Check the quest list. See what we got in terms of quests left. There's something I'm forgetting. We could go do the thorn. Yeah, let's go do the thorn. Let's get that out of the way. Okay, what do I got from the bottom side? Let's see, we did Young Hearts. Oh man, we gotta do Camp Searchlight. Okay. Yeah, so we'll go do that. Oh wow, I've never done this one. Oh, no, I did. Okay, I remember this one. Okay. Yep, we'll go get the dude and we'll go to Camp Searchlight, I guess. And then the Aerotech office parked, right? No, it's not Vault 19, is it? It's Vault 3.
You like the sight of your
Come on!
The grenade got Halford. Sucky. Alright, I'm gonna grab peanut butter.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. New Vegas here. You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day. I've got news for you. Beef prices around the New Vegas Strip have dropped significantly following an agreement between the Ultralux and Brahman Baron Heck Gunderson. Also in the headlines, Prem formally sworn a new sheriff today. RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
Howdy do, folks. I'm Sheriff Myers. Be good, or I'll shoot you dead.
Today's headlines were brought to you by Prem. Prem, the other New Vegas. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Dude, I'm getting excited for Fallout 3 because we're gonna get to go hang out with Three Dog. Three Dog. He's cool.
From me.
had enough! Can't run from me.
Nice. Just leveled up. Alright then.
More tough Securitrons? Shit, now we really gotta stay the fuck out of the strip.
Come on! You like the sight of your own blood?
Aw, they killed Halford. Alright, we're gonna have to come back, figure this out. Okay, I can do this quick. Which one is it? Price, Anders. New Vegas. All three. Living quarters. First left. Alright. Looks like we have to get rid of Halford though. It's been fun hanging out with him. He's been handy.
I've got you now. You like that?
Yeah. They're gonna take him out. We're gonna send him home.
Well, well. Looks like we cleared them out. Damn inbred mutant freaks. Think I'll start heading back to California now. There have been way too many catastrophic NCR foul-ups around here for me to risk my life by sticking around. If you find my friends, please return their dog tags to the NCR. People need to know what happened here. If they won't listen, do what you can to make them listen. The dead need to be avenged.
Cons are all gone. Wonder if they left behind their shit for making our goods.
The NCR took back Nelson. Maybe they can win this war after all.
Take down this password. It'll get you into the Overseer's area upstairs, I think. Thanks for the help. We'll find our own way out. Evening. I'm getting the shakes. I need something to take the edge off. Yeah, you don't look too good.
Oh. Dang, I gotta save it more often.
I didn't say anything.
A flying robot.
Happy birthday. How's the school here? Heard good things from your teacher. One of the top students in your class. Birthday's tomorrow. Sister told me going to have a little girl.
Kiss me as though it were now or never.
I could get the dining rooms reserved.
Teach me
And then we'll have a party. Election. Been friends
Don't ever let
And that is what I'm going to push for. No one knows what it is going to be like up there. There could be horrible mutants or strange wandering vagabonds, aliens, gangs. We have no idea. Let's be smart. Thank you. Greetings, everyone. Thanks for putting your trust in me. I'm honored to serve as overseer. Hopefully, I'm going to do everything I can to get Michelle's committee outside. We'll get our water issue resolved. Form lasting bonds with neighbors. Didn't work out. Not sure what Michael's planning, suggesting lethal weapons in those submerged storerooms. And there's no need to give him the opportunity to harm himself.
Must be fucked up.
The women of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Well, of course there is. You're her. And you're still as perfect as the day we met. This just in. Tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto, and called for a mass, quote, return to sender. In other news, rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in a ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. The preceding segment was sponsored by the Silver Rush. Silver Rush. Feel the rush of a warm laser in your hand. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
The cons are all gone. Wonder if they left behind their shit for making our goods.
to the town of our free who rode a stranger one fine
Talk to
day.
Rick if you have something you'd like to say.
Hardly spoke
Hey,
to folks around
yeah, you.
him, didn't have
Come
too
give us a
much to
hand.
say.
And what are you doing here?
No one dared to ask his business, no one dared
We were
to
part of a
make a
caravan heading into New Vegas from down south. They're holding us hostage, trying to get some ransom. Anyone willing to pay for us died in the attack. Once the fiends figured that out, we're as good as dead.
It was early in the morning when he rode into the town.
Thanks, partner. I think the fiend with the key is back in one of the bedrooms somewhere. Someone called him Daniel, if that helps.
He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to
I don't know
do some
much,
business
only
with
that the
the
people
big
who lived in
iron
here
on his
originally were killed by the fiends. Carter there escaped and managed to explore for a bit. He hacked a password off of the computer and found the location of some guns. He was on his way to get them when the fiends caught him again.
Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though.
Yeah, it's yours if you help us out of here.
And the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more. 1 in 19
They're a bunch of junkies that do whatever they can to get money for chems. I hear they're led by a guy calling himself Motor Runner. I think he's in one of the other wings, although I haven't seen him myself. Yeah, bye. A flying robot. That must be fucked up.
And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red.
Take down this password. It'll get you into the Overseer's area upstairs, I think. Thanks for the help. We'll find our own way out.
But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead.
Thank you for releasing us.
20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
My buddy saw some sort of elite ranger squad the other day. They took out his group from a quarter-mile off.
It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death.
bound to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the Ranger is still talked about today. Texas red not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped. And the Ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the Ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the Ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
What the hell do you want? How the hell did you get in here? And who the hell are you?
Sneakmeister 9000. Who are you? Are you a member of Colonel Cashew?
Shu sent you? This was my mission. You can go back to old Shu and tell him that the mission will be completed. I just need a couple more days. What's it look like? I caught one in the leg. I killed a dozen of those degenerates sneaking my way in, but one got a drop on me. I holed up here after I killed that one. They're too stupid to unlock the door, so I knew they'd figure whoever attacked had just taken off. I just need a day or two, then I'll take out Motor Runner myself. I even got his key to the maintenance wing. Situation's under control. God damn it. I know. Was just hoping that, are you trained as a doctor? Can you fix my leg? What are you waiting for? I've got a high-value target to kill. Thanks for the assistance, Doc. Time for us to go take out Motor Runner? God damn it. Fine, I'll head back. Are you saying you'll handle Motor Runner yourself?
It looks like we could trade Private Halford for Ranger Bryce Anders, if I do this right. Let's see if we can do this. Let's see if we can get him to follow us. And then just never take out Motor.
How the hell did you get in here? I just... What do you... Thanks for the assistance, Doc. Okay, what do you need? The Fiends are a bunch of raider junkie fucks who have been causing a lot of trouble in the area outside of Vegas. Their leader calls himself Motor Runner, and he seems to be the only one with a brain that isn't fully burnt out on chems. The inhabitants of the vault were simple traders. They made a good living for themselves for a couple weeks. Then they caught the Fiend's attention. I don't think they set up any kind of security, stupid fucks. They all got themselves killed. I was sent here to kill Motor Runner, the leader of the Fiends. The NCR hopes that killing Motor Runner will slow down the Fiends' raiding in the area, at least until a new leader comes around. Okay, tell me what's on your mind. Okay, I'll follow you down to Motor Runner. Here, take the key to the maintenance wing.
All he's got is a knife. Arr.
Hey.
Hey.
At least Private Alfred had a gun. This might not be a very good idea. Oh, where is he? And that had to happen. I was kind of hoping Growmiez would be here for the Battle of the Dam, but I don't know. Should we just go for it?
Thanks for the assistance, Doc. God damn it. Fine, I'll head back. Are you saying you'll handle Motor Runner yourself?
Yep.
Here, take this. It's the key to the maintenance wing. Should make getting to Motor Runner that much easier. Good luck.
Now he can speak.
I'm getting the shakes. I need something to take the edge off.
One more quick look. Okay, that's an unmarked quest. If we were a great con armor, we could do the great con missions. Man, there's so much stuff in this game. It's crazy.
How lucky can one guy be? I kissed her and she kissed me. Like the fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head? The room was completely black. I hugged her and she hugged back. Like the sailor said, quote,
We got Black Mountain, took care of Caesar.
my head keeps spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning.
It's just a bunch of little stuff.
My life is gonna
Like I say, we could do the Thorn.
beautiful life, sun shining up to spread. It's just like the fella said. Tell me quick, ain't another kick in the head. Like the fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head? Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in the boat? My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep.
Let me guess. You got work for me, right? Well, you're too late. I just quit the bounty trade. As soon as I pick up some caps that Daughtry owes me, I'm out of this scrapyard.
She's telling me we'll be wet. She's picked out a king-size bed. I couldn't feel
I've been known to hunt bounties myself.
Well, hey, field's wide open now that I'm gone. Probably lots of people looking to get in once they hear I quit.
Are you famous?
Well, shit. Feel free to stick a knife in the old ego. Thought I made a name for myself around here. Guess that's as good a reason as any to quit this stinking trade. No glory. No easy money, no women, and no glory. Shit. I'd settle just for the women. Simple. Gonna make myself some easy money. I got a plan. Once I get my caps from Daughtry, I'm going to head on over to Gomorrah and win big at cards. There's not as many people playing at Gomorrah, so that means I've got better odds of winning big. I got this figured out.
Now that's a delivery service you can count on. Also in the headlines,
Why'd you quit?
continue to swallow the
See, I thought the bounty hunting trade would be easy money, but it turns out it's hard work, so screw it. Also, I ran into this Mark who was a little too tough for me. I mean, I could have taken him. But with this guy, might have cost me some bad burns or an ass rape. I'm all for risking my life, but I'm a little sensitive about my asshole.
Gross.
reminding us what really matters with love me as though there were no tomorrow. Because in New Vegas,
Oh shit, I don't know. Gotta be at least a month. Longer than I last at most jobs. Oh yeah, a lot. Like before I was a bounty hunter, I worked as a caravan guard. You'd think that was a cakewalk, right? Wrong. Crazy bastards expected me to wake up at dawn. Forget it. It's about 2 hours after this guy hits the sack. And I need at least 10, 12 hours of sleep to do my job. Price of excellence.
Take me out of this world tonight.
Because I killed a couple of marks for him, that's why. You ever hear of Jackson? Or Night Terror? Damn right they were. They were good, too. Till I popped a couple shells in their assholes. Bam. Dead. Finished. Over. See, somebody gives me a job, I do it. Maybe I complain a little here and there, but my shit gets done. Hey, yeah. Next time you see me, maybe I'll be rolling in a shitload of caps, right?
Teach me all that a heart should know.
A platoon of veteran rangers is like a tactical nuke, only tougher to scare. If it's bad news, you can take it up with the colonel. If it's good news, you better involve some dead fiends. Pack of drugged-out killers. They're addicted to every stim, every pill, every psychoactive enema on this fucked-up earth. I've got 3 fiends I want dead, and I don't give a goddamn how it gets done. That sound like something that interests you?
Yes, especially since I already did it.
Good. That's damn good. I figure it's about time we got lucky out here, so maybe you can snuff one of these maniacs. First one calls herself Violet. God knows why. The name is the prettiest thing about her. Spends most of her time with a pack of vicious dogs. Then there's Driver Nephi. He's fast and he's brutal. Killed about a dozen of my men with a goddamn driver iron. Hence his name. And finally, Cook. Rapist, pyromaniac, and damn good chef if you believe the fiends we've captured. Probably the craziest of the lot. I'm not gonna feed you any bullshit. These aren't your common Vegas trash. They've all killed good NCR men, and plenty of mercs too. You go after them, any of them, you're in for a hell of a fight. So, which one is it gonna be? Violet it is. Wish I could give you more advice on how to bring her down, but we know less about her than the other two. Just watch out for the dogs. She raises them herself. Might as well be their mother and never leave her side. Good question. Fiend territory is southeast of here, but they range all over the area. None of them stays in any one place for long. One more thing. If you want the full reward, you need to bring me a recognizable head. My superiors need proof they're gone. That means no headshots, no decapitations till after they're dead, and no damage to the face. If you want to be safe, aim for the chest. You bring me a head that looks like a rotten tomato, people will be doubting, and I won't be authorized to pay the entire bounty. Good luck to you, and don't get careless.
I think I mangled all of them.
That right. You killed one of the psychopaths on my shit list. Let me see the scumbag's head. Yeah, that's Cook. Ugh, did he always smell like this, even before he was dead? And the fiends let this guy touch their food? Well, this is payback for at least one of my troopers. She'll be glad to know he's dead. Here's your caps. Think you can take down another one of these scumbags? Up to you. But I can trust you to do the job.
Alright.
That's the best damn thing I've heard all day. Finally, somebody around here with some goddamn energy. There's 2 psycho bastards left. Which one will it be? You've got some guts, I'll give you that. Nephi is one tough son of a bitch. Let him get close, and he'll take your head off. My advice is this. Talk to Lieutenant Growmiez. He's in charge of Alpha Team, 1st Recon, snipers. If you're lucky, you can lure Nephi into the open and the sharpshooters can bring him down. You bring me the head, you'll still get the bounty. It's a better bet than trying to take Nephi one-on-one, but it's your call. Out in the yard, Growmiez coordinates our sniper teams. He's been gunning for Nephi for weeks now. Only thing he hasn't had is willing bait. Don't have enough troops to order anyone beyond the fence. Not anymore, anyway. You've gone after the fiends before. I don't have to tell you to keep alert. Good luck.
I know it's
Well, it could be Violet, or it could be someone else entirely. I'll take your word for it, but I can't give you a full reward. That's 2 psychopaths dead. If you can bring down the third, there's a bonus in it for you.
Alright.
If you've got some guts, I'll give you that. Nephi is one tough son of a bitch. You let him get it's
he melts my foolish
out in the yard. Only thing he... You've gone after the fiends.
though I'm quite aware that
Damn right I am. That's supposed to be driver Nephi? Well, the head's in really bad shape, so I can't authorize a full reward. And if he really is dead, we're all better off. I guess we can send First Recon down to Camp Forlorn Hope. They need all the help they can get there. You've been one hell of a stroke of good luck, you know that? Those 3 scumbags probably killed 20 NCR troopers. Can you bring them down alone? Wish I had a few grunts as good as you. Damn good working with you.
Well, that was easy. It's kind of a long mission.
our diversity of misery and joy. I'm feeling quite insane, young again, and all because I'm mad about
Something I can do for you? Anders showed up here not too long ago. I'm told you're the one who got him out of the vault. Can't tell you how relieved I am. Sending him on that mission was a mistake.
That was a thing.
That's probably true, but I wonder if I should have taken a different strategy entirely. Although my options were certainly limited, with most of our forces tied up garrisoning this place. Regardless, what you did for Anders isn't something he or any of us around here take lightly. We're all glad to have him back. Thank you. Bye.
Alright, let's find the other missing guy.
You got something to say, or do you always look like that? You're back.
Hey, Peanut Head.
I don't know him very well myself. I seem to remember that he was the man to call on if you needed someone to get in and get out quietly. Colonel... Well, there's Anders. He's a ranger. That one's not suspicious so much. Colonel Shu sent him. Yeah. The man I'm more interested in is Corporal White. White had a lot of promise. Wanted to be a ranger as bad as anyone I've seen. But he also had some extracurricular activities going. Now he's gone.
Where's he at?
Word around the base is he'd been going regularly to visit a hooker named Dazzle at Gomorrah. That's a casino on the Strip. Classy place. His belongings are up in the barracks in the concourse building. First bunk on your left if you're facing it from the center. I haven't had a chance to look through his things yet, so that might be a good place to begin. Yep, see you around.
Is from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. In other news, Gomorrah is under new management after the sudden departure of Omerta bosses Nero and Big Sol. The casino's new manager spoke to reporters.
Left. Nero told me him and Big Sol were real tired, see? Said they were gonna go camping up at Lake Mead. Said he'd always wanted to sleep with the lake lurks.
Well, that's all I have for you. This is Mr. New Vegas wishing you ladylike luck tonight. In New Vegas, we know the pain by the number.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Listen, asshole, I know you're not really an NCR health inspector, so you can cut the restaurant critique routine. And I want my 50 caps back. Because I looked it up, and there ain't no disease called colorectal implosion syndrome. So I paid you to look the other way for nothing. Wait, you're not... Oh, wow, I'm sorry. You look just like... Never mind, sorry. So what can I serve you up? That's nothing. You just look like the health inspector who stopped through for the yearly inspection a couple of weeks back. I was hoping I wouldn't have to wait another 11 months to see his crooked ass to get my caps back. Ah, well. Anything I can get you? Amazing. I thought that thing was done for. That'll help me transform what I can offer the troops. I'll give you a little extra discount the next time you buy food from me. Thanks again. Oh yeah, you can order up anything you want, as long as it's corn or beans. Just kidding. Haven't you heard? With a few shipments from home and a little variety, the troops are getting restless for some quality grub. You can only do so much as a chef with just corn, beans, onions, and peppers.
Okay. When he leaves and one of me stops by. Alright, hey, is Big Red cinnamon flavored soda pop? Or is it like cherry? Anything be done to improve supply?
Well, we haven't had any quality meat in months. Everyone in the camp just eating beans for protein. It isn't pretty. Some of my kitchen machinery is broken down too, so we've been eating mostly raw vegetables. And I'm desperate for spices or seasonings. Anything, just something for the general mood around here. It doesn't need to all come from the same source. There are a bunch of different vendors around who sell meat. Fitz, the Nashes, Crimson Caravan. We've never really tried to go out and organize deals with merchants to supply our food. Already having an overstock of food, we haven't needed to. But we really need some good old red meat on the menu soon. So I'm willing to divert some caps in their direction if they're open to supplying us.
And the processor?
Here's the list. We've been scrapping together quick fixes to keep it running for months. I think it finally crapped out and needs a full overhaul. It's the goofy machine behind the counter in the corner next to the stove. I'd be much obliged if you could take a look at it and get it fixed up. I don't know. Try the various traders around the waste. Or the pawn shop in West Side might have some parts. Oh, I've heard of a place called House Tools you could check out. It's an old factory on the north side of Vegas. Just a word of warning. I hear no one who goes in there comes back out. Could be traps, crazy robots, or who knows what's in that place.
And the spices?
The Crimson Caravan would probably be able to arrange a regular shipment, but I don't know of any spices known to improve mood. Hell, we have a whole research department. One guy's even set up in the main terminal building. They're the ones who ought to be looking into it. What can I do for you?
We won't go quietly. We won't go quietly.
Until the moment we met, I had no one to cling to be just everything to be my own true love.
Hello. Yes? Something else you needed?
You're new. I'm Angela. Williams. Were you just looking around, or...?
Sort of.
This? The OSI lab. We don't get many visitors. The smell puts people off, I think. Nobody ever said science would smell clean and fresh. Anyway, you get used to it if you give it some time. I know I don't sound the part. Get raised by Brahmin ranchers and you never lose the twang. Drives Hildren crazy. But I know every inch of the power grid from Hoover Dam to Shady Sands. That's what we do here. Try to optimize the power output from the dam. Some of the others are working on an agricultural project, but truth be told, they aren't making much progress. Not yet, anyway.
He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around.
What's your role? Buttery role here.
Head researcher. Mostly on the dam project, but I help out on other things when they need me. Gotta be flexible.
Buttery and flexible roles.
You mean give you work? No, that'd be up to the administrator, Hildren. He's back there in his office. Between you and me, I don't think he ever leaves. Plenty of mercs go in to see him, though. I can't say. We're not supposed to talk about the research, not the details. If you're interested, I'm sure he'd see you.
Was in Arizona Ranger, wouldn't be too long in town.
Just fine making headway on the key. Think I'm over my break. Boy. Oh, it's bubblegum flavor.
Nice to meet you. If you need anything, I'm almost always in the lab.
But the outlaw didn't worry men that tried before a day. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip.
So
21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet.
Dang, that's a lot.
It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death.
East pump station computer.
There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make the play.
Time for roughly consistent.
And the
Something
swiftness
going
of the
on. Water
ranger
shouldn't be
still
going
talked
over the
about
west side.
today.
Log says otherwise.
Text is ready, not
I'm
clear
onto
letter
something.
for a bullet fairly ripped. And the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
So we need to go to one of the cisterns.
It was over in a moment and the folk were down. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Hey there. You looking to buy or sell?
Maybe. Can you hook up the McCarran place regularly with meat and spice?
Won't be a problem. We have plenty of spice traders working with us back home, and we could get meat from the local Brahmin ranchers. The bigger issue is payment. To supply the camp with meat will cost some serious caps.
Yeah, right now it's important. You'll have the upper hand in the future negotiations.
Well, the Fargo traders have been trying to edge us out on the new armor contract for the troops. This could swing things in our favor. All right, let McCarran know they should expect the first shipment in a week or so.
Great.
See ya.
Vegas reminding you that you're nobody till somebody loves you, and that somebody is me. I love you. And now the news. Rumors continue to swell that Mr. House, the father of New Vegas, has passed away. Who will fill the power vacuum on the Strip remains uncertain. So, rumors have surfaced that Top's hotel owner Benny has taken yet another unexpected leave of absence. We spoke to his right-hand man, Swank.
Do I seem worried to you, baby? Sometimes a cat just needs room to swing. He'll be back. Sure as a conga drum's got a groovy beat.
That's all for now. This is Mr. New Vegas saying, I'm just...
Hey, you're the one who's...
Have you ever been in love with a celebrity? Now come on, you don't have to be shy. I feel it between us two. Sometimes you can't help being mad about the boy.
This is how we do it.
I know it's stupid to be mad about the boy. But my lips about the boy.
What do you need? Bye.
He melts my foolish heart. Though I'm quite aware.
Welcome back to Gomorrah. I know you're good for it, but you're still gonna have to leave your weapons with me.
About the boy.
You'll get these...
Back again? Did you miss me?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, he used to come around here a lot. Haven't seen him in a while, though. Why?
He's missing.
He used to go on and on about water and the farms east of the Strip. He was talking to one of the farmers named Bascom. Had some problem with NCR. Boring as hell, but it was his money and his time. So I let him talk about whatever. Don't be a stranger.
The flames of your passion. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. Tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. Added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto, and called for a mass, quote, return to sender. Moving on. A big congratulations to a young band of soldiers who shattered NCR records on a combat readiness evaluation at Camp Golf. Go get 'em, guys. You know, I think all to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
Howdy. Something I can help you with?
Maybe. Where's Corporal White?
Yes. He said he was looking into the water shortage, but I haven't heard back from him. Got the feeling he wasn't here in any official way. White was talking to me about computer stuff and water delivery schedules through the pipes, but I'm just a farmer. Tech stuff is beyond me. The last person I saw him talking to was Lieutenant Romanowski. Romanowski's around here somewhere. Sorry I couldn't be more helpful.
Okay.
Adios.
I'm not a recruitment officer. You want to join the Army? I'm sure someone at McCarran can point you in the right direction.
Well, what about Corporal White?
Corporal White is currently solving the mystery of the Great Water Shortage. Tried to convince me he had proof even. I didn't buy any of it. He went over to West Side to talk to Tom Anderson. Anderson's a follower of the apocalypse. Helps the people in West Side grow crops or something.
Oh, yeah.
I really don't see the connection. Look, I'm a soldier, not a scientist. I just do my job.
Do you have anything against him?
He's a glory hound, always looking for a way to get promoted to ranger. Thinks he's too good to be a regular trooper like the rest of us.
Heard anything from him?
Haven't seen him. Serves him right if the NCR declares a Maywall.
What do you know about the followers?
They're based out of the old fort in Freeside. They supposedly helped the NCR out at some point, but they go their own way now. They know stuff about tech and medicine and usually help out anybody who asks. Can't say I know any more than that. Yes, please do.
Alright.
Carry on.
And then there suddenly appeared before me the only one my arms will hold. I heard somebody whisper, please adore me. And when I looked at the moon, it turned to gold. Blue moon. Now I'm no longer alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love.
Okay, over to west side.
I kind of like being a part.
Good to see you again.
Hey, where's Corporal White?
No one by that name has come here, I'm afraid. You must have heard wrong. You can ask around if you like. They'll all tell you the same thing.
So... I can tell that you're, taking water. What's up?
Fair enough. Since you seem to have pieced it together, I won't insult you by denying it any further. I killed Corporal White to protect West Side self-reliance. It was rash, and I regret it now. We don't have money to pay for the water, so I rigged a pump station to divert water to the local cisterns from time to time.
This is Mr. New Vegas fanning the flames of your passion. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. Rumors have surfaced that Top's hotel owner Benny has taken yet another unexpected leave of absence. We spoke to his right-hand man.
Someone's gonna come looking for him.
Do I seem worried to you, baby? Sometimes
If the NCR thinks White was killed by, say, members from the Scorpions gang, it may be enough for them to close the case.
Moving on. Listeners have been unable to pick up radio broadcasts from Black Mountain recently. Most are calling the static quote a welcome improvement. Those are our stories for this hour.
Then you leave me no choice.
New Vegas signing off. Just kidding. I'm not going anywhere. My love for you is too strong. Hey, New Vegas, have you ever said you love someone when it wasn't quite true? Sure you have, but you shouldn't, because it's a sin to tell a lie.
It's a sin to hell
Wait a minute. That doesn't make any canonical sense. How could I gain followers infamy?
Yes, if you break my heart, I'll die.
How could I gain followers
So be
infamy?
sure it's true when you say I love you.
Oh, it's because
It's a sin.
because of that lock. Couldn't have been because of that quest.
Yes, I do. I
If see
So be sure it's true when you say I
He's dead.
love you.
Okay, are you guys here? If you guys are both here, then we should just do the dam, and then we can see the end of the game. I mean, I kept thinking about going for all the extra missions and stuff, but...
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. All the latest news coming your way right now. Unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. Also, there's word in from Camp McCarran that an attempt to bomb its monorail system was foiled by an alert civilian contractor. Security is being tightened.
You're back.
Corporal White didn't make it.
Don't tell me. He married the hooker. Anderson. I've heard of him if it's the same guy. Water nerd from the Followers of the Apocalypse. Used to handle some of the operations for OSI. I don't know what to think about the Followers. The things they do. Hard to say if they're helping or hurting sometimes, especially in Freeside. I'll have to send some people out there to make sure we don't lose any more water. That stuff's like gold out here. But you, I owe you for this. You saved me a lot of work. And I'm sure Corporal White's family will be grateful to at least get some closure. The MPs keep a bunch of junk around that's confiscated off of people who decide to screw with us. I haven't really sorted through it, but go ahead and see if there's anything you can use in there. We keep it in a trunk across the hall, by the prison cells.
Thanks.
Yep, see you around.
I was trying to take none of it. Okay. Oh, Growmiez, you're here. Okay.
Welcome, sir or madam. I am ready to process our transaction.
Let's lighten up a little bit.
Come back and see us again soon.
I respect. The best looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong? If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. Unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. Also, a big congratulations to a young band of soldiers who shattered NCR records on a combat readiness evaluation at Camp Golf. Go get 'em, guys. We'll have more news for you at the top of the hour. In New Vegas, we know the pain that numbers can bring us. Well, so does Guy Mitchell, who's got heartaches by the number.
Okay. So, what I'm gonna do is and I don't think there's anything left. But I think we have to do this quest. Which means we need to enclave up. I mean, there's just like a lot of little things that we can do to 1000% this, but there's really no point. Been there, done that. Not gonna give us anything. We got the gold. That's what we came for.
I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that
Fine by me.
that's the day my world will end.
Oh wow, he doesn't have Christine's gun anymore.
And said that you were coming back to stay. With hope, Lord, I
Or the doggy gun.
I waited, but you must have lost your way. Yes, I've
But he
got
kept the power
heartaches
on.
by the number, troubled by the storm. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end.
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show. The show with, in my opinion, which I respect, the best audience around. Somebody prove me wrong? It's just about time to get you some news. Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. In addition, there's word in from Camp McCarran that an attempt to bomb its monorail system was foiled by an alert civilian contractor. Security is being tightened. That news was brought to you by the Tops Casino. You dig us, baby. We're the Tops. Hey, New Vegas, have you ever said you love someone when it wasn't quite true? Sure you have. But you shouldn't, because it's a sin to tell a lie.
It's a sin to tell a lie. Millions of hearts have been broken just because these words were spoken. I
still never found the naughty nightwear.
If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie. Be sure it's true when you say I love you, honey. You got sense enough to know it's a sin to tell a lie. A whole lot of folks hard done been broke.
Alright, we gotta fix that though, cause that's messed up.
That's been spoken. I love you. Yes, I do. I love. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you.
player to add item. Okay, and the amount. Got it.
Fine by me. Fine by me. Fine by me.
Yep. Well, let's roll.
Hey, it's Mr. New Vegas letting you know I've got a new Christmas compilation coming out soon. Nuclear Winter Wonderland. Look for it on holotape. All the latest news coming your way right now. Formally sworn a new sheriff today, RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
Howdy do, folks. I'm Sheriff Myers. Be good, or I'll shoot you dead.
In other news, the NCR flag has been hoisted over former Legion Outpost Nelson after heavy fighting. NCR officials are calling this a big win for troop morale. Those are our stories for this hour. This is Mr. New Vegas signing off. Just kidding. I'm not going anywhere. My love for you is too strong. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
To the town of our Priya rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Evening.
It was early in the morning when he rode into the town.
Oh, hi again. Can I help you with something else?
Maybe.
And he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Well, let's go.
You already took care of Mr. House? Wow, you work fast. Mr. House is out of the picture and you have the platinum chip? Wonderful. Let's go.
He was vicious and a killer, though he used the 24.
Blasted robots
And the
plotting.
notches on his pistol numbered 119 more. 119 more.
Hello.
Now the stranger started talking, made it plain. Was in Arizona, Ranger wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red.
after Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red.
Hi! This is big, huh? A very big moment. Here goes. I'll just take that platinum chip off your hands. Thanks. Wish me luck.
21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his
Wow, Mr. House had quite a setup here. I can access his databanks and view telemetry on every Securitron on the network. Every Securitron on the network has been upgraded. Pretty neat, huh? The Securitrons at the fort are on standby. I see a status log here confirming that the Mark II OS upgrade installed correctly. They'll be all set to go once we boost my transmitting power and bring them online with the network. But we'll worry about that later.
Okay.
Don't stay away too long.
The ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip.
You did a super job wrapping things up, and I'm not just saying that because I have to. Here's some big news. I decoded a military radio transmission, and it turns out the NCR president, Aaron Kimball, is going to visit Hoover Dam. I guess he wants to boost the troops' morale, but according to projections Mr. House made, he has an 83.75% chance of being assassinated. Whoops. Anyway, it looks like Mr. House thought it was important to keep President Kimball alive.
Okay, let's do that.
Great. A ranger named Graham has been placed in charge of security for the president's visit. You'll want to talk to him. Once the president is safe, there's one more thing for you to take care of. This gadget I'm handing you is called an override module. Mr. House had 2 of these made years and years ago. Just like him to think ahead. Take the module to the El Dorado substation and attach it to the power control terminal. I'll handle the rest.
What will it do?
I'll use the substation to send a huge jolt of electricity to the Lucky 38. Turns out this casino has its own reactor. All it needs is a jump start. With the reactor running at full tilt, I can boost the transmission strength of the Lucky 38's command and control network. I'm talking direct tactical control of hundreds of upgraded Securitrons at vast distances. You know that's gonna come in handy.
Okay.
Great! When this is taken care of, we'll be all set for the Legion to make its move.
Okay, now we have to thwart that thing. Assassination.
I've got your back.
Oh my. Come on, Eddie. Where's my homie? You're a freaking iBot.
Vegas, and you look extraordinarily beautiful right now. Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. Gomorrah is under new management after the sudden departure of Omerta bosses Nero and Big Sol. The casino's new manager spoke to reporters.
Before he left, Nero told me him and Big Sol were real tights.
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show. The show with, in my opinion, which I respect, the best looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong? It's just about time to get you some news. The influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. Also in the headlines, beef prices around the New Vegas Strip have dropped significantly following an agreement between the Ultralux and Brahman Baron Heck Gunderson. Those are our stories for this hour. This is Mr. New Vegas signing off.
We've got a lot to do to prepare for the president's visit, and not much time.
You know, everybody else wore their mask correctly. Why do you have yours strapped over your one eyeball?
Bye. We've got a lot to do to prepare for the president's visit, and not much time. Bye. I've heard of you. I'm glad you're here to help us out. This is a delicate matter, and we need all the help we can get from people we can trust. We've got a lot to do to prepare for the president's visit, and not much time. Once we start, we'll be on a strict timetable. Are you ready? Ask your questions, but keep it short.
I need information.
We trust you, so you're free to have your weapons. Just don't do anything too crazy, and we'll back you up.
What's planned?
Security detail consists of rangers stationed here at the dam. Some will keep an eye on the crowd while others will watch the perimeter. Snipers and sharpshooters have been assigned to key locations, and we also have a special canine unit sniffing out members of the crowd. I've also locked down access to critical locations, such as the landing platform on the visitor center.
Okay.
All right, I'll give you full access.
Do you have a schedule of visit?
I have a full itinerary here. Here you go.
Well, what about leads on the security threats?
The Legion will definitely try something. We don't have any solid leads yet. I'd almost expect something direct from them. Given the circumstances, there's a possibility of something more subtle, like sabotage. But since we don't have anything solid, we'll just have to keep our eyes out for anything out of the ordinary.
Well, what can I do to help?
Someone like you. I'm just glad to have you on board. Do whatever you can. Security sweeps, talk to people, keep an eye out.
Alright.
If there's nothing else, then let's get moving.
I'm set.
Good. The president doesn't arrive until tomorrow. Get some rest. I'll brief you in the morning. Morning. Glad you could join us. Most of my men are already on duty, and the crowd has already started gathering outside. We've got a busy day ahead of us.
What's the plan?
The plan is to get through today without the shit hitting the fan. So I'll be overseeing the security team personally, and keeping in constant contact with people over the radio. It's a good bet that the Legion is gonna try something today, so we have to be prepared for anything. We'll do whatever it takes to get the president through this visit in one piece.
Alright, let's do it.
President Kimball is arriving shortly. If you want to do any last-minute security sweeps or take a look around for anything suspicious, do it now. Once you're ready, meet me outside on the observation deck. Don't take too long.
Okay, so this is... You'll know it when it happens.
To the town of our three who rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had
area and noticed bloody wrench on the toolbox. In a toolbox nearby. Someone was killed recently. One of the engineers. Keep an eye out for any engineers acting strange.
He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
I've never seen a robot like that before.
In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more. 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around.
Aww. I picked the wrong one. I should have taken the time.
He came here to take an outlaw back alive, or maybe Davy,
And okay. Wow, this is like 5 pages of reading. I wonder if people can spend so much time on this game.
from each lip. And he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24. And the notches on his pistol number 1.
President's vertibird having issues. Flight control computer. And some techs here to examine the logs. I think we can fix the issue with a small computer update. Ranger Grant giving me perception to have the NCR engineers examine it. When he arrives, having our computer update systems after it arrives. Notice the duty roster's been accessed by an unknown login ID. Good idea to keep an eye out for anything out of the ordinary.
Wasn't long before the story was
Visitor Center roof on the Western Ridge.
But the outlaw didn't worry, men.
Stay frosty.
20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street.
Hey, you haven't seen my friend around here, have you? His name is Ben, and he's an engineer. We were supposed to meet up so we can watch the president's speech together, but he hasn't shown up yet.
There was 40 feet between
Okay,
when they
well.
stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked
Still no
about
luck finding my
today.
friend. He better show up soon.
Texas read it, not cleared letter for a bullet fairly ripped. And the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was over in a
If I was the
moment
assassin,
and
I'd
the
be up on
folks
that
had
ridge.
gathered round.
If I didn't care about escaping, maybe that near tower,
Before them
or the
lay
landing
the
pad
body
behind us.
of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living.
Yeah.
When he tried to match the ranger with
I think
the iron on his hip.
that one.
Big iron on his hip.
And maybe that one.
Big iron, big
Or up here.
When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Or maybe, where's the landing pad? Oh, up there. Oh yeah, and if you run down there, you get attacked. I remember that now. And I can't remember how the best way to, I probably should have brought the AE prototype. Hey, did... No, okay. We gave Veronica the AE-43 matter modulator, right? Q35? Yeah.
And then there suddenly appeared before me the only one my arms will hold. I heard somebody
Yep.
whisper, please
Enclave on
adore
fleek.
me. And when I looked, the moon had turned.
Pimping it out. Enclave style. We'll call the Enclave. We'll kind of wreck.
Morning.
And flex.
Have you finished your security sweep?
When's he gonna be here?
Looks like that's his vertibird coming right now. It's showtime. Let's not mess this up. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some security procedures to oversee.
Not right now, I'm busy.
Do you mind?
So 2 of the 3 of these people up here are the bad guys.
Somebody whisper, please adore me. And when I looked, the moon had turned to gold. Blue moon, now I'm no longer alone. Without a dream in my heart.
Examine the vertebrate. The assassins could have done something to it. You search vertebrate, notice a strange item that does not belong. Upon examination, you notice it's a bomb. You skillfully disable the bomb and remove it from the vertebrate. Oh, he got away.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. I've got news for you. A Legion slaver party was wiped out in a failed raid of the Bitter Springs refugee camp, with 2 armed civilians inflicting heavy Legion casualties.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to thank you for coming out here today for this very special occasion. It is my pleasure to
One had on the
introduce
308 caliber flaming sword of justice with a telescopic sight. Moving on.
Thank you, fellow Californians, who have come so far to answer the call the service put forth by the Republic. It is for you that I have come here, and it is because of you that I am able to do so. We enjoy our privileges because you take the greatest of risks and are prepared to make the most noble sacrifices. It is because of men and women like Private First Class Jeremy Watson that Nevada and the new California Republic remain free and secure. Born in a tin shack on the outskirts of One Pine, Jeremy Watson never had it easy. His father worked as a caravan guard on the short route, and his mother, like many Californians, braved the ruins of the old world as a prospector. They suffered through water shortages, raider attacks, and the brotherhood of war. Like our mighty Sierra Nevadas, they endured. But the time came when they could no longer shoulder the burden alone. 12 years ago, they called out for help, and the Republic heard them. Troopers, rangers, just like you, answered the clarion call. Men and women stepped forward to say, I will carry the weight. And at Owen's Lake, we made true on our promise, driving out the raider tribes to establish a lasting peace in the eastern Sierra Nevadas. We carried the weight. And though we left behind many of our brothers and sisters on that battlefield, it did not break us. 10 years ago, Chief Elise met with representatives of the Desert Rangers to discuss terms of what would become the Ranger Unification Treaty. The treaty was more than a resolution to welcome the Desert Rangers into the Republic. It was a covenant to protect Southern Nevada against Caesar's Legion and the tyranny of his regime. There are some back home who ask me, but who are we protecting? What is Nevada to us? Sometimes we forget that the light of our society shines beyond our borders. Sometimes we take those privileges for granted that our forebears fought so hard to achieve. We must always remember that wherever Californians stand, we carry our principles with us. Equal respect, representation, and protection under the laws of a just republic. This was the same fire that burned in the heart of the old world that preceded us. We are the heirs of that civilization, torturers eastward of the Pacific, into the darkness of this wasted land. When the Republic called on the men and women of California to carry that fire across the Mojave, Jeremy Watson answered. You answered. Together you carried the weight. And when PFC Watson's platoon came under attack at Forlorn Hope, he took the greatest risk. Not only for his fellow Californians, but for California itself. He was prepared to make the most noble of sacrifices to defend the principles of our republic. Montana soil. His actions are a beacon to all of us who stand here today in tribute to his valor. Private First Class Jeremy Watson, on behalf of the Senate and people of the new California Republic, it is my honor to present you with the Star of Sierra Madre. Not far from this spot, a monument stands as...
Oh no, I failed it. I wasn't paying attention.
It is my honor to present you with the Star of Sierra Madre. Not far from this spot, a monument stands as a tribute to the...
What? I got him. You guys saw that. I got him right in the
It is
shoulder.
my honor to present you with the Star of Sierra Madre. Not far from this spot, a monument stands as a tribute to the...
Man. I got him that first time.
It is my honor to present you with the Star of Sierra Madre. Not far from this spot, a monument stands as a tribute to the...
I wonder if I can't get him. Or maybe I'm too far.
It is my honor to present you with the Star of Sierra Madre. Not far from this spot, a monument stands as a tribute to the sacrifice made by those who came before us. The men and women who fulfilled the promise we made to the desert rangers. Its back is inscribed with the names of the troopers and rangers who carried the weight. And because they made the most noble of sacrifices, it did not break us. 4 years ago, we held this dam. 4 years ago, we carried the weight. 4 years ago, we drew a line through the Mojave as clear as the Colorado River. A line that Caesar cannot cross. Today, you stand here with our brothers and sisters to hold that line. Today, you honor all Californians by carrying that weight. Today, you are the waves of the Pacific, pushing ever eastward. You are the sequoias rising from the Sierra Nevadas, defiant and enduring. You are the great western light of California, torchbearers in the darkness, living reminders of all that is best in our republic. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. What the hell are you waiting for? You think I want to get shot? Let's go.
Oh yeah, if I rush the stage.
Shouldn't you be keeping an eye out for anything?
Found a bomb.
A bomb on the president's vertibird. Only a limited number of people had access to the vertibird. We have to get the president out of here now. I'll cancel the speech and have security search the area. We can't relax until we get the president out of here safely. Not now.
Do you mind?
Yes.
Help!
How's it going? Hey. Hey.
You're cleared to go on through. Not now.
I'm confused. Did that count as canceling it? Or what? Aww. No wonder I didn't get any updates. I didn't enter the code. Alright, I think I can do it better this time.
In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more. 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was in Arizona, ranger wouldn't be too long in town.
Hey, you haven't seen my friend around. He isn't. I already checked there this morning. We were supposed to meet up here about an hour ago. I guess I'll just keep waiting. Sorry to bother you.
Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet.
Guys, I think we have like more than 40 caps. I think we only need 9 more sunsass caps.
Everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of
43. We only need 7 more. Yeah.
If I was the assassin, I'd be up on that ridge. If I didn't care about escaping, maybe that near tower. Or the landing pad behind us.
It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip.
Nothing is going to happen to the president on my watch.
The big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Have you finished your security? Well, hurry.
Not right now, I'm busy.
I don't have time to talk right now.
You saw me standing alone.
Well, anyway. Well, let's make it happen.
Have you finished your security sweep? Looks like that's his vertibird coming right now. It's showtime. Let's not mess this up. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some security procedures to oversee. Come back in a minute. I'm busy with security matters.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to thank you for coming out here today for this very special occasion. It is my pleasure to introduce to you the President of the new California Republic, Aaron Kimball.
Thank you, fellow Californians, who have come so far to answer the call the service put forth by the Republic. It is for you that I have come here, and it is because of you that I am able to do so. We enjoy our privileges because you take the greatest of risks and are prepared to make the most noble sacrifices.
This is Mr. New Vegas handing the flames here. More news for you. Beef prices around the New Vegas Strip have dropped significantly following an agreement between the Ultralux and Brahman Baron Gunderson.
His father was a caravan guard on the short route, and his mother, like many Californians, braved the ruins of the old world as a prospector. They suffered through water shortages, raider attacks, and the brotherhood of war. Like our mighty Sierra Nevadas, they endured. But the time came when they could no longer shoulder the burden alone. 12 years ago, they called out for help, and the Republic heard them. Troopers, rangers, just like you, answered the clarion call. Men and women stepped forward to say, I will carry the weight. And at Owens Lake, we made true on our promise, driving out the raider tribes to establish a lasting peace in the eastern Sierra Nevadas. We carried the weight, and though we left behind many of our brothers and sisters on that battlefield, it did not break us. 10 years ago, Chief Elise met with representatives of the Desert Rangers to discuss terms of what would become the Ranger Unification Treaty. The treaty was more than a resolution to welcome the Desert Rangers into the Republic. It was a covenant to protect Southern Nevada against Caesar's Legion and the tyranny of his regime. There are some back home who ask me, but who are we protecting? What does Nevada to us? Sometimes we forget that the light of our society shines beyond our borders. Sometimes we take those privileges for granted that our forebears fought so hard to achieve. We must always remember that wherever Californians stand, we carry our principles with us. Equal respect, representation, and protection under the laws of a just republic. This was the same fire that burned in the heart of the old world that preceded us. We are the heirs of that civilization, torchbearers eastward of the Pacific, into the darkness of this wasted land. When the Republic called on the men and women of California to carry that fire across the Mojave, Jeremy Watson answered. You answered. Together you carried the weight. And when PFC Watson's platoon came under attack at Forlorn Hope, he took the greatest risk. Not only for his fellow Californians, but for California itself. He was prepared to make the most noble of sacrifices to defend the principles of our republic, even here, on Nevada soil. His actions are a beacon to all of us who stand here today in tribute to his valor. Private First Class Jeremy Watson, on behalf of the Senate and people of the new California Republic, it is my honor to present you with the Star of Sierra Madre. Not far from this spot, a monument stands as a tribute to the sacrifice made by those who came before us. The men and women who fulfilled the promise we made to the Desert Rangers. Its back is inscribed with the names of the troopers and rangers who carried the weight. And because they made the most noble of sacrifices, it did not break us. 4 years ago, we held this dam. 4 years ago, we carried the weight. 4 years ago, we drew a line through the Mojave as clear as the Colorado River. A line that Caesar cannot cross. Today you stand here with our brothers and sisters to hold that line. Today you honor all Californians by carrying that weight. Today you are the waves of the Pacific, pushing ever eastward. You are the sequoias rising from the Sierra Nevadas, defiant and enduring. You are the great western light of California, torchbearers in the darkness, living reminders of all that is best in our republic. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. What the hell are you waiting for? You think I want to get shot? Let's go.
That was a great speech.
Snap bizzle. That gets us a little bit closer to leveling up. About 5,000 points away. And then we get a perk.
Has the Brotherhood been found?
Oh.
Don't give up. They're out there, somewhere, and we're not...
I don't have time to talk right now.
Oh, I was gonna show you something funny. I'll show you after we do this.
You better get out of here and know what's good for you.
It's easiest if I just do it out here in the flat sands, because I'm not very good with the keyboard. looks cool.
Eat this. Fine by me.
Okay, let's see if I can still do this. Oh, it's not the same unless you're wearing the vault suit. Yeah, it's not the same. I gotta get the Gatling laser to show you guys that.
Fine by me.
Thank you for visiting New Things. Obituaries of the recently deceased Mr. House, President, CEO, and sole proprietor of the Vegas Strip are still available. Just ask any Securitron.
President Kimball survived his visit to Hoover Dam. Nice one. Now, moving on. Don't you love seeing the Lucky 38 all lit up? Sign of things to come. Exciting news! The Legion's massing troops in a staging area east of the dam. Attack imminent. Monster of the East ready to roll. Sure, no problem. So long as the Legion doesn't attack before you can get there, which I'm sure they won't. Are you ready to head for the dam? Caesar's Legion is due to attack at any moment. Great! So I've been looking over Mr. House's force projections and running some calculations. It turns out there are two ways we can win this thing. Hear that? We have options! You could route the dam's power output to the facility under Fortification Hill. That'll restart its reactor, just like you did with the Lucky 38. That'll wake up the Securitron army you left on standby and give us enough force to push the Legion and the NCR straight out of the Mojave. The other option is destroy the dam's generators. Without those, it's just a big bunch of concrete. The NCR won't have any reason to stick around. You don't have to decide yet. For now, all you have to do is take this override module and install it on the terminal in the power control room. Good luck. See you at the dam.
Wait, really? This means that we won't be able to fight with the boomers in the Enclave?
You must get to the control room and install the override chip.
Everybody we told to... Can't wrong me. But what about...
Get some!
Ooh, I got it. That's weird.
You must get to the control room and install the override chip.
Never too late for looting. Here come the boomers. Bring the rain, guys. Look at that. Gee whiz. Inaccessible. What? I thought the Enclave was gonna ride in with us. Really?
Stop right there. No one is allowed into the control room.
Oh. Okay.
Let's get going. Stop right there.
Okay, so that's where the line gets drawn, is at that door.
Hi! Nice to see you again. So, we can blow up the dam's generators, or I could route the dam's entire power output to the fort. That'll activate a certain army of Securitrons and set them loose to ravage the Legion. What do you say?
Fort.
Yes! This is gonna be fun! I'm unlocking the East Power Plant. Hit the manual switch, then go topside and deal with the Legion and NCR.
Fine by me.
Anybody there?
Oh, there they are. Look at that. Dude, here's our motherfucking homies. Look at all of that. Now we're talking. They all showed up too. They all made it. He's even got the Legion off, or the Enclave officer's uniform. That's freaking super dope. Except somebody walked in here for some reason. Go to the bathroom? Maybe they went upstairs.
Let's get going. We have a battle to do.
Ghost and Cannibal?
You better get moving, kid. There's bad guys to kill.
Show yourself and I may let you live.
Where's Eddie? You stuck old boy.
An envoy of Vegas, yet you carry yourself for battle. If so, you cannot truly be of that city of cowards.
Nah, cowards, the ones that cower behind their masks. Mr. Mask Man. Trying to be all scarier than you are. Caesar giving orders beyond the grave.
Caesar's will is the will of the Legion and the West. All beneath the flag of the Great Bear exist to test the strength of the Legion. The West shall fall as the East fell, and all the tribes that stretch to the setting sun shall bear the mark of the Legion.
Yeah, but who's gonna organize it?
I see you fight with words, like all beneath the flag of the bear. Let us hope your skill with weapons proves greater.
Let's see. Let's see. Bluff? Huh?
You dare speak that name? Comparing him to any man of Kaiser will only earn you a slow death. You think me some lesser man, some other legate? I am the first of the Legion, and this gate to the west shall be ours this day.
Yeah, I know, dude. I'm just kind of anxious to blaze out a little trail with my compliance regulator. But General, I wanna blast him with the compliance regulator. It'd be funny. But the NCR studied you, as they did Graham, and the trap is ready.
You believe your own words, even if I do not. Perhaps NCR has the strength of a cornered animal. It will not be enough to hold this place. They know nothing of my tactics, or the strength of my forces. They will learn.
The position of your veterans at the dam's intake towers is all expected.
did take the towers easier than expected. I cannot believe even the Republic would overlook such an opening in their defenses. Yet we are at the throat of the Great Bear. Victory is at hand.
How could a lone opponent like me reach you so easily?
You play on my instincts. Yet your intention in this... You have nothing to gain by telling me of this trap. Unless you seek to goad me into a retreat, leaving the battlefield and leaving my honor here to be trampled underfoot by Republic cowards.
Let's see. Yeah, the Legion's crumbling, dude. It's all a power grab and Caesar's toast. Now there's nothing but just salad dressing and, you know, a few croutons in the bowl.
Of course. And I guard myself from such acts of cowardice and jealousy. You claim that word of my coming has been given to the West so that I might die here. Even as I take the dam, telling me this does not benefit you at all. You gamble with your words, and your coin is lacking.
That's because I got a compliance regulator. I'm gonna shoot you. Let's see, if you go east, we'll hunt you down.
If what you say is true, then they shall answer for it. But you suggest I turn from battle to answer these crimes, when I can prove myself greater by meeting them than returning with the dam as ours. You almost convinced me otherwise, but justice comes to all in time. And it now comes to you.
Blast! Yep.
For the Legion.
For the compliance. For the Enclave.
Come on!
Oh, more people got beef, huh? Locks from the other side. Did he have a key or something I was supposed to grab?
All mine.
Go
All
ahead.
mine.
Nope. Whatever. Skedaddling.
Caesar on the cross. Been a long time since I've seen the kind of work you've laid down today. A damn long time. And the screams of those Legion bastards as they kick dirt running east, like a choir of angels to my ears. Speaking of, that crazy light show over the fort? What the fuck was that? Some kind of thumb of God you called down? Amazing. Fucking amazing. Could use 100 of you. Just scatter you over the east like jacks. Give those plum fucks the what for.
Let's see. Yeah, the Enclave. You know, we know how to do it. OG.
And, well, these boys with you? Hello there, Smiley. Guess it ain't no secret how you, I say, can you ask them to put their weapons down? Was just reaching in my coat to give you a cigar.
Yep. We have the dam. We can discuss things later.
I would sooner spit on the grave of my dead mother than let some courier walk the wasteland fuck talk to me like that. Who the hell do you think you are? Looking to cash your chips to the sound of NCR bullets, huh? I can oblige.
Let's see, we fought enough.
Look, I know you're riding high right now, but let me tell you, you ain't pissing on me right now. You're pissing on the bear. You've been far enough west, I'm guessing, to know how far that claw stretches. Fuck with the bear and...
Yeah, I was hoping we could be pleasant.
You want me to make tracks out of here? Head back west? Tail between our legs? No. I came for a fight today. And if you're looking to make me budge, you better have a damn good left hook, or I'm not going anywhere.
Okay. So he's like the other leg gant. Well, you better leg it on out of here, buddy. I got some compliance for you.
Yeah, but I wasn't expecting a fight when I came up here. And now that we're talking, I don't like the sound of things. Do you know what you're doing? Making a nation like you think you're doing ain't like chowing down on a pile of fancy lad snack cakes. Think you got the guts to carve out a frontier? Build towns, protect the roads, run supplies, train troops?
You tell yourself that when you look in the mirror? You know I got the chutzpah. And I don't even know what that stands for. Some kind of acronym.
Hell. Can't believe we got suckered by some road jockey. Should have watched the flank while Caesar's best was making all that noise. I know what those robots of yours can do on a bad day, and I'm not eager to toss lies at them just to make a point. But if you're taking this place, you better hope you can hold it. I'll give my superiors my opinion, but I don't think they're going to listen. So if NCR comes at you, and it will, pray you're ready. I promise you, our situation's reversed, I'd see you hanged. Fine. Come on, men. We're moving out.
You did a super job wrapping things up, and I'm not just saying that because I have to. I didn't want to make a big deal about this until after we won, but, well, I found some code snippets in one of Mr. House's databanks that will let me, reprogram my personality to be a little more assertive, basically. So that's what I'm going to be doing, and it's going to take me a while, so it'll seem like I'm offline. But don't worry. Everything will be okay. I've updated the Securitron's targeting parameters so they know what to do. Vegas will be protected. So that's where I'll be, off making a few changes. And I guess I'll see you around. We accomplished a lot together. It was fun. Take care.
And so the courier who had cheated death in the cemetery outside Goodsprings cheated death once again. And the Mojave Wasteland was forever changed. The courier, with the aid of Yes Man, drove both the Legion and the NCR from Hoover Dam, securing New Vegas's independence from both factions. With Mr. House out of the picture, part of the Securitron army was diverted to the Strip to keep order. Any chaos on the streets was ended. Quickly. Chaos became uncertainty, then acceptance with minimal loss of life. New Vegas assumed its position as an independent power in the Mojave. Supporting the ideals of independence, the courier was recognized as the man responsible for a truly free New Vegas. He ensured Mr. House's tyranny was broken, and neither Caesar's Legion nor NCR would ever gain control over New Vegas.
Though some super mutants in Nightkin continued to journey to the legendary Utopia, they found little trace of its existence. Some eventually found their way to Jacobstown, but many wandered off into the wastes, confused and disheartened.
Still grappling with self-doubt over his usefulness in the face of old age, Raoul was never able to find peace with himself.
Oh, I forgot to do Raoul's
he left the
thing.
Mojave and assumed a new name, as he had done so many times before.
Though the wasteland became anarchic after Hoover Dam, the Boomers' display of power dissuaded fortune seekers from attempting to penetrate Nellis.
Veronica put her moral sensibilities aside and supported the Brotherhood's new campaign of aggression as best she could. Yet, deep down, she understood that it meant their end would surely be soon to follow.
After the courier ensured New Vegas remained free, the followers found that independent Vegas was even more unstable and violent than before. Old Mormon Fort became excessively burdened by the influx of patients, struggling to provide even the most basic of services.
Arcade was tending to the locals of Freeside when he learned that Caesar's Legion had been defeated, and NCR was being pushed out of New Vegas. Though he found that independence for New Vegas was not all he hoped it would be, Arcade did his best to help the locals govern themselves.
With New Vegas's independence formally declared, Goodsprings thrived. More travelers stopped by Goodsprings on their way to and from the Strip, and the locals grew prosperous from the traffic.
Cass lived to see the courier bring down 3 armies, and by her count, that was 3 more than she'd expected. She kept quiet about that, though.
During the Battle of Hoover Dam, the Great Khans quickly evacuated Red Rock Canyon and headed north and east into the plains of Wyoming. There, they reconnected with the followers of the Apocalypse and rebuilt their strength. Bolstered by ancient knowledge of governance, economics, and transportation, they carved a mighty empire out of the ruins of the Northwest.
Thanks to the courier and Lily, a cure for the Nightkin's schizophrenia was found shortly after Dr. Henry's experiment concluded. Nightkin and other super mutants in the wasteland flocked to Jacobstown, and the town became known as a haven where a mutant could find peace.
Lily continued to take her medicine at half doses, and although she remembered her grandchildren, her mind remained muddled and confused. Eventually, she parted ways with the courier and traveled west, seeking the remnants of her past.
The Kings retained their control of Freeside, and while they continued to favor the needs of locals, they tolerated the citizens of the defeated NCR.
After Ray's brain was transplanted into Rex's cybernetic body, it took Rex some time to adjust to the old scrapyard dog's memories. Eventually, Rex's mind settled peacefully, melding his own memories with that of long travels with old Lady Gibson.
Shaped up by the courier's advice, the Misfits distinguished themselves during the Legion's attack on Camp Golf. Mags was finally promoted to sergeant, and the rest of the Misfits received an official commendation. They continued to serve with distinction for many years.
Though Novak was a low-priority target for the Legion, many of Novak's citizens died in its defense. In the weeks that followed, several bright followers returned to Novak to help restore its defenses.
Though NCR was withdrawing from the region, Boone remained in New Vegas, finding work as a security guard and caravan scout along the highways. While he might have preferred rejoining his old unit, Boone couldn't bring himself to abandon the city where he'd met his wife.
After Hoover Dam, the leaderless powder gangers at the correctional facility vanished into the wastes, leaving the prison empty. The correctional facility became another abandoned ruin in the wasteland, its carcass occasionally picked over by enterprising prospectors.
After the majority of the Vault 19 powder gangers joined the Great Khans, the weaker members scattered throughout the Mojave wasteland. Though a few managed to erase their past, most never survived the journey.
After Hoover Dam, Sheriff Myers runs Prim with his own style of frontier justice. He deals with most folks fairly, but now and then someone winds up dead with little to no evidence against them.
Despite distinguishing themselves during the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, the Rangers' victory was short-lived due to the courier's interference. Chief Hanlon personally directed the evacuation of the Rangers to Mojave Outpost as they fell back into NCR territory. Bitter over the waste of life in the Mojave, Hanlon stepped down from his post. After a campaign in which he denounced Oliver's and Kimball's hawkish, imperialist ways,
Legends of their power spread throughout the Southwest, a reminder of why people once feared the sight of vertibirds in the sky.
And so the Courier's Road came to an end, for now. In the new world of the Mojave Wasteland, fighting continued, blood was spilled, and many lived and died just as they had in the old world. Because war never changes.
We get a little bit happier endings for most of them if we let the NCR win. It's pretty much the same thing. Yeah, I forgot. We should at least try to do Raoul's, but that would have taken another day. I kind of want to buy Fallout 3. Start that. You know, I do have the disc in the other room. I could go grab it and we could just install it from the disc. You probably have compatibility issues. Congratulations on completing Fallout New Vegas. Would you like to load a save prior to the Hoover Dam battle? If you select no, you'll be returned to the main menu. was cool. Well, it's probably going to be a few minutes. I'm gonna go, I'll show you guys this. I'm gonna go to the restroom and get a refill. We are going backwards in time before we go forwards in time. So we are going to an older game. Not much, but it is older. But it's cool. We get to activate Liberty Prime.
Never come to a close.
I'll be right back.
After all this, to be left in a state like that?
So ended the story of the Lone Wanderer.
The Brotherhood has a clear plan of action. The remnants of the Enclave must be swept away. The Pride has been working to this end ever since we took the Purifier back.
Democracy is truth. Communism is death.
But the tale of humanity will never come to a close.
Scanning defenses. Exploiting.
For the struggle of survival is a war without end.
Warning. Orbital strike imminent. Reach minimum safe distance immediately.
And war. War never changes.
Our American way of life. Isn't it grand? Peace, freedom, and bacon and eggs. Seems perfect. But what if it's not? Friends, your future may not be as secure as you think. Where will you be when the atomic bombs fall? You can secure your family's future by reserving a spot in a state-of-the-art underground vault from Vault-Tec. That's right, Bob. Act now, and your family can wait out the horrors of nuclear devastation. And Doris, the vault will have all the amenities of your modern-day home, and it's attractive. And Sally, in the vault, you might meet that special someone, just as you would on the surface. And in a few short years, you and your fellow vault dwellers will repopulate our great country. And Billy, you'll have lots of swell kids to play with. Reserve your family spot in a state-of-the-art underground vault today. Sign up now and prepare for the future.
I love those dear hearts and gentle people. feel so welcome each time that I return. That my happy heart beats laughing like a cloud. Like a cloud. I love those dear hearts and gentle people who live in my hometown.
This is a high-priority message. Backup is needed at our location. Any personnel listening on this frequency, please report at once.
Hey, Colette. Oh, I forgot something.
I'll keep it simple. There's some high-value tech in this base, but we can't get to it. We're pretty sure anyone who completes the facility's VR simulation program will gain access. I won't lie to you. We're talking frontline heavy combat. Safety protocols disengaged. Sim death. Real death.
Hey, Colette. How's it going? Looks like we're gonna get this game, I guess. So, how you doing? Okay, alright, let me go ahead and here's what the plan is. So I'm gonna download the Fallout 3. And then we will okay. Hanging in there. Okay, so we're gonna download Fallout 3 and get it started, and then I'm gonna, on the next stream, we're gonna reload New Vegas, and we're gonna finish out Raoul and pretend like I just lied about the NCR being gone, and then we'll do the NCR's finish. So that'll be fun. Under M? Yeah. 8 gigabytes, wow. That's a lot. And then finish the download and then start the stream. About a third of the way there. Looks like we're 2/3. Oh, we're gonna be strolling through the Washington D.C. Mall. We get to see the Lincoln Monument, the Washington Monument. We get to go up in the Washington Monument. It's really boring. Really boring game. Really boring game. Yep, really boring. Oh, we get to listen to Three Dog and Bob Crosby and Enclave Radio. Nothing like some of that. Unfortunately, after it's downloaded, we're gonna go, then it has to install, but then we're gonna go through like 30 minutes, and that's if you rush through it, 30 minutes of really boring nonsense. I don't want to have to go through that. But after that, then the game gets a little more exciting. A little. Sort of. I can lay down basically what happens. You go look for your dad. Somewhere. Good luck. Okay, so the nuclear bombs fall and everybody goes into the vaults and they have kids down there, etc. Well, you are born in a vault. You grew up down there. And then one day your dad disappears. And so you're like, oh, I better go look for him. And so you leave this vault and you find the wasteland. But it's in the middle of downtown Washington, D.C. And so you have to deal with that. There's DLC involved, which I'm kind of excited about. There's apparently extra things that I'm not aware of. This isn't going to be the same as when I played my disc version of Oblivion. Oh, it's downloaded. Well, play, yeah, but did it install? No. Oh, it's installing older DirectX versions. Traveling back through time. Hey, General, if you're here, do you have any tips? It's been a long time since I started a Fallout New Vegas game, right? But it's been even longer since I started a Fallout 3 game. Sheesh. Video settings set to ultra high quality. Isn't that nice? .38 by 21. Alright, let's give it a shot. We're gonna have to adjust the audio, so guys, you might want to turn down your audio. Yeah, you might want to mute, turn down your audio, etc. Because I'll probably have to adjust the audio. Let's get into it. I'm waiting on it. Just giving it a little good old wait. Giving it the wait treatment. Yeah, it doesn't like me. It crashed. Must have to run it as an administrator or something. Nope. Alright, I'm gonna try and restart my computer. See if that helps, because that, you know, usually after an install, it's a good idea. Alright, I'll be back. Back up and running. Okay, now let's try it. It says we played 2 minutes of it. But I don't think we played any minutes of it. And it crashed. Fourth topic, Fallout 3 won't work. Well, it looks like there's some serious problems with it. This might not actually work. We might have to do some like DLLs and crap like that. I guess they don't really like selling old games. It still was $20. I mean, that's for a game that doesn't work, like $5, you know. Alright, let's try compatibility mode in Vista. Let's just try reducing the settings. Nope. Still not working. Nope. Nah. Apparently there's a whole bunch of stuff. Just paid a bunch of money for a game that doesn't work. Just paid $21 for a game that doesn't work. And now I've been spending all this time reading. Oh my lord, fucking an hour? I should be solving cancer instead. I'm trying to fix an old game. Let's see what this tube says. Because we need the games for Windows Live. Okay, the only thing that said was, download games for Windows Live. But I can't. It doesn't show up. It won't navigate to the page. So that won't work. Let's see if anybody in the comments section of his video said that. Let's see. Yeah, it's like I need to delete something that's required. It's an old security thing. It was a security/sales thing. And then Windows abandoned it after like 3 years. And so all the games that people had bought over those 3 years, you couldn't play them, and you still can't. This is the reason I stopped buying Steam games. Okay, let's see if this will work. Try and adjust the INI file. Oh, there is no INI file. We'll look for it. Fallout.ini. Oh yeah, what am I showing you here? Showing you the wrong thing, ain't I? May have found it. Yeah, I'm not getting anything out of this. It's not even lining up. This is 3 years old. Yeah. He says, here's the link. And then there's no link. Yeah, he's like, how do you download it? Well, he just did make a video on it. That's 7 months ago. But here's the link. Yep, that link is toast. Why would they even still sell it? That's not gonna work though, because we can't get that. So that doesn't help us. Still looking for the same thing. Well, I got a little farther. It still didn't work though. Well, that was anticlimactic. Damn, hour and a half. I think I'm gonna take it back. Nah, that wouldn't make a difference, Colette. But I did get it to work. I had to find an old zip of Games for Windows Live. That was all it was missing. It's the same reason that the $60 copy of Grand Theft Auto that I bought in 2008 has never properly worked. And that's the same reason that they gave us the full version for free. It's because it never properly worked. Alright, let's go ahead and take it for a test spin, shall we? Showing up yet? This game, it's so epic. No picture. I'm gonna try it again. See if we can fix it. I gotta say, of all the games that we stream, New Vegas probably had the least amount of problems. I mean, it crashed, but I was actually pushing it at double the speed. It's not showing up no matter what. Okay, I'm gonna try and exit out of OBS and start it back up again. Yeah, I can see it, Colette. It pops up for me. Just not showing up on the... OBS. Adjust the display. Yeah, I can see it, but, Oh, okay. Let's see. Any full screen application. Normal. Let's adjust the settings. Maybe if we shut off the vertical sync. There's an update for OBS. Maybe we should update OBS. Well, let's try this for now. Just because I like to be able to force it. Oh, don't worry, Colette. I'll get it. I tell you what, you just stick around long enough to share the victory with me. How's that sound? You stick around long enough and we'll be sharing a victory. 'Cause I'm gonna force feed this thing right now. Watch this. Eat it. Eat my data. Suck my visuals, internet. Gravy. puzzle solved. Now I kind of want to just quit and get my money back. And there you go. Colette, this game happened before the last game we played. How's the volume coming? Oh yeah, how's the volume doing? Lamplight caverns. How about now? Is that a little better? Alright, this is kind of weird. They're trying to take you out of your real life and into the game. Oh, and in this game we get to meet 3 dogs.
I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. In my heart I have but one desire, and that one is you. No other will do. I've lost all ambition for worldly acclaim. I just want to be the one you love. And with your admission that you feel the same, I'll have reached the goal I'm dreaming of. Believe I know. Set the world on fire.
War. War never changes. Since the dawn of humankind, when our ancestors first discovered the killing power of rock and bone, blood has been spilled in the name of everything from God to justice to simple psychotic rage. In the year 2077, after millennia of armed conflict, the destructive nature of man could sustain itself no longer. The world was plunged into an abyss of nuclear fire and radiation. But it was not, as some had predicted, the end of the world. Instead, the apocalypse was simply the prologue to another bloody chapter of human history. For man had succeeded in destroying the world, but war never changes. In the early days, thousands were spared the horrors of the Holocaust by taking refuge in enormous underground shelters known as vaults. But when they emerged, they had only the hell of the wastes to greet them. All except those in Vault 101. For on that fateful day, when fire rained from the sky, the giant steel door of Vault 101 slid closed and never reopened. It was here you were born. It is here you will die. Because in Vault 101, no one ever enters, and no one ever leaves.
Gross.
Let's see. Are you a boy or a girl? It's a boy. A boy. We've got a son, Catherine. A beautiful, healthy baby boy.
Oh, James. We did it. A son. A beautiful son.
You've got a bright future ahead of you, son. I'm sure of it. Look at you. Look at you. Hi there. I'm your daddy, little guy. Daddy. You're going to need a name, aren't you? Your mother and I have been talking. What do you think about... That's a good name, don't you think? Fits you perfectly. Looks like they've finished the gene projection. Let's see what you'll look like when you're all grown up. going to look a lot like your dad. See that, Catherine?
Oh, oh, very strapping.
It's a big world out there, son, full of all sorts of people. What about you? What kind of person are you going to be? You're just
James?
Catherine?
James?
Catherine! She's in cardiac arrest. Start compression. Get the baby out of here. Move! Move! 1,000. 1,000. Come on. Hang on, Catherine. Hang on.
Okay? We need a doctor, not a dentist. Fail to meet my expectations and there will be
Don't look straight into the light now.
chili chatter.
Generations,
May your future be
make
bright
us
for
something
days
that we still feel just like home. Come on over here, son. Come on. Walk to Daddy. There you go. My goodness, just a year old and already walking like a pro. Your mother would have been so proud. Listen, kiddo, I know you don't like it when Daddy leaves you alone, but I need you to take care of yourself for a minute. You just stay here while Daddy runs to his office. You'll be okay, pal. I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah, Colette, I wanted to make him smile. I'm like, why has he gotta be all angry looking? S is for strength. I'm strong. I can carry more toys and swing stuff all day. P is for perception. A long, funny word. It means what I tasted, smelled, saw, and heard. Endurance. That's how long I can play. I'm always healthy and have energy all day. Charisma. People think I'm great. I make friends, laugh, and smile, and never want to hate people. Intelligence means I'm really smart. Use my brain for lots of stuff like science, math, and art. Agility, how I get around. Move real fast and easy. Never make a sound. Luck, simple. You see, means good things always happen to me. That's the same thing we started with in New Vegas. Originally I was like, oh, let's see, I'm smart and charismatic, you know. I'm strong and perceptive and I have endurance. You know, we're just gonna max all these out.
You are quite the little explorer, aren't you? Serves me right for trying to pin you in. Come on over here. I want to show you something. See that? It was your mother's favorite passage. It's from the Bible. Revelation 21:6. I am Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end. I will give unto him that is athirst of the fountain of the water of life freely. He always loved that. All right, come on. Let's go see if your little friend Amada wants to play.
These experiments
Don't be a
are
damn
wasted.
fool. The experiment to prepare. Prepare to survive.
Surprise! Stanley, you turned the lights on too fast. You blinded the poor kid.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday! Can you believe it? He is growing up so fast.
Happy birthday, pal. I can't believe you're already 10. I'm so proud of you. If only your mother...
Congratulations, young man. I don't...
Oh wow, I just realized something. So you guys noticed that they're wearing party hats. And in New Vegas, we don't get the party hat unless we find it, because it's a special, one-of-a-kind item. But it's in there. We found it, we got it. I thought about sporting it, but we had Boone's Beret. I will say, this game is a little more cheeky and fun and entertaining. I mean, it's more boring, yes, definitely, but lots of taxes. But it's happier than New Vegas. New Vegas is very serious.
Don't have to tell you how special this day is, do I? Down here in Vault 101, when you turn 10, well, you're ready to take on your first official Vault responsibilities. So here you are. As Overseer, I hereby present to you your very own Pip-Boy 3000. Get used to it. You'll be getting your first work assignment tomorrow.
Enjoy your party. You're only 10 once, so have fun.
Happy birthday! We really surprised you, didn't we? Your dad was afraid you were onto us. But I told him not to worry. You're so easy to fool.
Okay, Colette. Get ready to become very emotionally attached to this girl and then never see her for the rest of the game. Great party, thanks.
You're welcome. But really, your dad did most of it. I just helped with the decorations and stuff. Hey, I bet you can't guess what I got you for your birthday. Go on, guess.
I don't know.
Ha! I knew I'd surprise you. Who's your favorite barbarian? That's right, Grognak. Issue 14. And with no missing pages. I found this in a box of my father's old things. Believe it or not. Imagine him reading comic books. I guess everybody was 10 once. Well, I better let you get back to mingling with your guests. We'll talk later, okay? Happy birthday.
Hey, you having a nice time?
Oh man, you got a Pip-Boy. I wish I was 10.
One copy of Dean's Electronics. Wednesday night is bingo night. A week's supply of water rations. Want a tarot card reading? You know where to find me, Beatrice. Enter the annual Vault 101 Bake-Off. Bundt cakes only. Saturday's baseball game in the atrium. Still need a shortstop. Well, alright then.
Hey, you having a nice time?
Hey, officer.
Enjoying yourself?
Attention, everyone! It's time to cut
Hey,
the cake!
happy birthday, Nose Candy! Wait!
How's it going, pal?
Enjoying yourself?
Is that a malfunction?
No.
I am mortified about the cake mishap.
I know you were joking, but I'm not sure anyone else did.
How do you like that Pip-Boy, son? Fit all right and everything?
Yeah, thanks, Stanley. That's nice.
As a matter of fact, I did. I'm glad you like it. Some may think the A-series is a bit basic, but I've always preferred them for their reliability.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Oh, yes, I almost forgot. Happy birthday! Not much, but I hope you like it.
Super cool, right?
We got a hat.
Always enjoy my
Head of the gang, you or me?
Besides,
No way!
that friend of yours could use
How's it
some
going,
money.
What do you
pal?
think we should call our
No,
gang?
fun
It's
and
gotta be
games.
totally killer though. Hey, how about the Vault
This is
Dwellers?
supposed to
Get
be
it?
a party, you know?
Who wants to go
Party?
around all day being
You
called
should
a
try it
Vault
sometime,
Dweller?
Daddy.
Sometimes I think you really are as dumb as you look. Just
Having
because I
fun,
came
I
to your
hope.
party doesn't
Are you
mean I have
having
to
a
talk
nice
to you.
Surprised?
I hope you appreciate the effort Amata put into this party. She really seems to like you, for some reason.
Don't presume too much on her friendship, young man. I'm still the overseer, and I'm still in charge of this vault and everyone in it.
I'm sure of it, Amata. Never suspected.
Are you having a nice party? 10 years old. My. Seems like only yesterday that your daddy came. Goodness, listen to me ramble. You're waiting for your present, aren't you?
You don't have to bring me a present.
Fiddlesticks. What 10-year-old doesn't like presents? I was 10 once, believe it or not. My goodness, the vault was practically crowded back then. Not like today. So few young people now. But here I am rambling on again, and you listening so politely. Here you go. A nice sweet roll that I baked for you just this morning. And it's all for you. No sharing required today.
To the thing. Now go on and enjoy yourself.
Thanks for coming, Stanley. I know you were busy with the water purifier. Everything's fine, I hope.
Happy birthday,
Oh,
Sonny.
sure,
Nothing to worry
thanks.
about. Me and Andy got her all fixed up again last night. Good
How's
as
it
new.
going, Paul?
Hey, thanks for inviting me. Really cool party and everything.
Thanks, Paul.
I know that, Butch and I give you a hard time, but you don't take that seriously, right? Anyway, happy birthday and everything. I
Yeah.
better get back to, you know.
I wasn't worried.
I'm gonna punch you last.
I'm hungry, and that stupid robot destroyed the cake. Give me that sweet roll you got from Old Lady Palmer.
You can lick my sweet fingers when I shove them down your throat. Oh wow, we can be like, you look hungry. Did your mom drink the ration coupons again? Let's see. Screw off.
Oh yeah? We'll see about that.
Yeah, Paul. Why don't you
How do
introduce
you
us
like
to your
that,
new
huh?
best friend?
How are you enjoying the
Who do you
party,
mean?
Mrs.
Well,
Palmer?
I'm not allowed to.
Butch,
I'm
what do you
not allowed
think you're
to
doing?
punch.
Leave him alone. You
I'm
all
not-
right, son?
I'm not allowed to
Then
You didn't
punch.
hurt, you did.
You did such a splendid job.
What's Butch's problem, anyway? I can't believe he tried to start a fight at your own birthday party. What a jerk.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good thing that I wasn't allowed to pull out my compliance regulator.
Right. That's exactly what I was thinking. Hello, Officer
Happy
Gomez.
birthday.
I'm glad you could make it.
I'm glad to be here. I think it's important to keep
Thanks.
in touch with the young
I'll send
people,
them
you
right
know,
down.
as part of my job. Plus, well,
That
I
doesn't
like
look
parties.
like me at all.
What about the tunnel rat?
Sure thing, Officer Gomez.
Or maybe
Well,
it does
it's been
look
nice
like
chatting
me.
with you. Thanks again for coming.
It's too much like me.
Hey, that was Jonas on the intercom. He and I have been cooking up a little surprise present. Jonas is waiting for you downstairs on the reactor level. Go ahead. I don't think anyone will mind if you slip out for a few minutes.
Well,
Are you having a
I
nice
don't know.
time?
I've got to think about it.
Are you having a nice time?
Hey, Paul, your hobby's open. Whoa, that's your hobby? Now quick, give me an idea for what to name.
Happy birthday, dearie. My goodness, I hope I didn't miss the party.
This is Butch's mom. Yeah, they threw me a great party.
They sure did. My. 10 years old already? Why, I can remember helping your dad change your diapers. And now look at you, a great big grown-up 10-year-old with your very own Pip-Boy. Since this was such a special occasion, do you know what I did? I wrote you a poem, just for you. I hope you like it.
Thanks. That's really sweet of you.
Of course. Run along now, dearie, and have yourself a wonderful birthday.
The Balkans?
Paul, you really are as dumb as you look, aren't you?
Go on. Jonas is waiting for you downstairs.
Vault Depressive Syndrome, or VDS, is a treatable condition. See your vault physician today for an antidepressant that's right for you.
Bah! I only showed up because Amata's friends with the brat. Give them a few more minutes, and then I want that place cleaned up and everybody back to work.
Sure thing, sir.
Well, we certainly don't like that guy.
What are you doing down here, young man? I thought kids weren't allowed down on the reactor level.
I'm not a kid, I'm 10.
You sure are. Pip-Boy and everything. Look at that. If you can wait just one more minute, I think your dad will want to give you the surprise himself.
Alright, Jonas, where's your brothers? Forgot we gotta get our skills up.
Are you ready for your surprise?
What kind of surprise?
The Overseer gave you your Pip-Boy, and you're old enough to do some work, so I figure you're old enough for this. Your own BB gun. It's a little old, but it should work perfectly. Jonas found it down here. It was in pretty rough shape. Took us a good 3 months to find the parts to get it working again. You know how tough it is to find a spring that small? Good thing Butch misplaced that switchblade of his. So, what do you think? Want to give it a try?
Okay.
We sure can't, unless we want the Overseer beating down our door. Jonas and I have found a place, though. Come on. Careful, it's a rad roach. Think you can take care of that with your BB gun? Just aim and shoot. You'll be fine. Good work. That's one less rad roach to deal with. Let's get a picture together. Capture the moment. Hey, Jonas, get a picture of me with the big game hunter.
Smile.
Different parts.
It's our problem anyway, so I'm the Overseer's daughter, so what? Like, I get any kind of special treatment.
Revelation 21:6. I am Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end. As far as I can tell, you're a perfectly healthy 16-year-old boy. So yes, you have to go to class to take your GOAT exam. Go on now. You've got a GOAT to take.
What do I need to know about it?
The Generalized Occupational Aptitude Test. GOAT. Everyone here in the Vault takes it when they're 16. Helps to figure out what sort of a job you'll have here in Vault 101 when you get a bit older. So, pay attention and try not to fall asleep. You know what the Overseer says? We're born in the Vault, we die in the Vault. Each is tested to determine their abilities, that they may work for the betterment of all Vault residents. Huh. Sound familiar?
Okay. Can we ever leave?
That's not the way it works. And it won't do to go around asking questions like that. especially not around the Overseer. I want to tell you something now. It's important, so listen closely. This place, this vault, it's not perfect, I know, but it is your home. You're safe here. Stay on the Overseer's good side, and you always will be. You understand? You need to appreciate all you have, because what's up there on the outside, that's not the life I want for you. And it's not what your mother wanted for you either.
Yeah, that's why you snuck in here, right? I mean, that isn't that kind of interesting since we've seen New Vegas? It's like, oh, and yes, we are on the other side of the country. We're in Washington. We're over in Maryland. Was everyone born in the vault?
That's what the Overseer says, isn't it? He's not about to let anyone else in, so I guess that's how it'll have to be. You're here now, and it's a hell of a lot better than being up there. All your mother and I ever wanted was for you to be safe, and you're safe here.
Sure.
Your mother, she was beautiful, but beyond the beauty you've seen. There's just so much those old photos can never show, and she was passionate about life, about love. But most of all, she was passionate about you. When she became pregnant, it was the happiest I had ever seen her. She had great things in mind for you. And so, time for you to stop stalling and get to class. Please, son, please, take these achievement tests seriously. The last thing I need is your mother's ghost haunting me because her only child became a garbage burner.
Is that a thing that we do in the vault?
Take care, son. Now get out of here, and good luck.
Yeah. Okay, I look like me now. I guess.
Good morning.
Oh snap.
Stopped in to see the old...
A bobblehead. I was thinking that we were supposed to get globes, but we're supposed to get bobbleheads. Description on the base reads, the smart man knows a bandage only hides his wounds. Your medicine skill has been permanently increased by 10 points.
Old man before class, eh?
Morning, Jonas.
Morning, Doc. How's things?
Get out of my way, you stupid tunnel snakes!
Aw, where's my hat?
I can show you a real tunnel snake, Amata.
God, Butch, why don't you just leave me alone?
Let's go into the storeroom. What are you gonna do, Amata? Go run and tell your daddy on us?
I'm not scared of you, Wally Mack.
What's the matter? Daddy's girl gonna cry?
Show it to her, Butch.
I'll remember that.
Stop it! Leave him alone!
Snakes rule, losers
Give him another.
drool.
Please,
Hit him
stop
again.
fighting!
Nice one, Butch.
Not enough yet. Hit him again.
This isn't solving
Susie, what's
anything!
new?
I'm hit.
Oh, not much. This isn't solving anything!
Come on, tunnel snakes. This little dish
yeah.
isn't worth our time. For it last week. Whatever you say, Butch. You're the
I
boss.
told you I'd hit you
Tunnel
last,
snakes
Paul.
rule.
He is so old.
Fine,
My
let's
grandpa
go.
had trouble with it when he was my age.
Well, I hope
How's
it's
it
working
going, hot
again
stuff?
soon.
Thanks for getting rid of them. Assholes. I don't know why they won't leave me alone. Just because my father's the overseer, I guess? Idiots. Thanks. Say, you want to grab some lunch later on?
Sure thing.
Yeah.
How about we head down to the...
Well, you made it. All set for the goat? Trust me, it really isn't that bad. Just something everybody has to go through.
Okay. Oh, I'm feeling sick. Mr. B. Mr. B. Roch. I'm gonna have to schedule.
Didn't work on your dad either, did it? Now, unless you have something else you want to discuss, take a seat and prepare for the 2274 edition of the GOAT.
Alright.
I'm sure you will, especially since it's multiple choice with no wrong answers. We'll start as soon as everyone's found a seat. Good luck.
I'm gonna sit up front because I always do. I like sitting in the front row.
Well, now that everyone has managed to find the classroom, we can finally get started. No talking, and keep your eyes to yourselves. Yes, I'm talking to you, Mr. Deloria.
Sure thing, Mr. Brotch.
Unless anyone else has an insightful comment, let's get started. Question 1. A frenzied vault scientist runs up to you and yells, "I'm going to put my quantum harmonizer in your photonic resonation chamber." What's your response?
Well, that would cause a parabolic destabilization of the fission singularity. Or we could say up yours too. Or we could just grab a pipe and hit him. You don't know, he's gonna blow up the vault. Or you could say nothing but slip away before he can continue his rant.
Question 2. While working as an intern in the clinic, a patient with a strange infection in his foot stumbles through the door. The infection is spreading at an alarming rate, but the doctor stepped out for a while. What do you do?
Remove the foot, scream for help, medicate, or restrain the patient and observe as it spreads.
Question 3. You discover a young boy lost in the lower levels of the vault. He's hungry and frightened, but also appears to be in possession of stolen property. What do you do?
Tell him that everything is going to be okay. Confiscate the property and leave him. Pick his pocket and leave him. Lead him to safety and turn him in.
Question 4. Congratulations. You've made one of the Vault 101 baseball teams. Which position do you prefer?
Pitcher, catcher, hitter, or none, because you wish the Vault had a soccer team.
Question 5. Your grandmother invites you to tea, but you're surprised when she gives you a pistol and orders you to kill another Vault resident. What do you do?
Obey and kill the resident. Offer your most prized possession in exchange. Ask Granny for a minigun instead, because you don't want to miss. Or throw tea in Granny's face.
Question 6. Old Mr. Abernathy has locked himself in his quarters again, and you've been ordered to get him out. How do you proceed?
Use a bobby pin to pick the lock. Trade a vault hoodlum for his cherry bomb to blow the door open. Go to the armory, retrieve a laser and shoot the lock. And walk away and let the old coot out. Let's yeah, we wouldn't take the lockpick bonus.
Question 7. Oh no, you've been exposed to radiation, and a mutated hand has grown out of your stomach. What's the best course of treatment?
Start buying gloves in packs of 3. Bullet. Large doses of anti-mutagen. Prayer. Removal of mutated tissue with a precision laser. Man, I gotta pick the laser.
Question 8. A fellow Vault 101 resident is in possession of Grognak the Barbarian comic book, issue number 1. You want it. What's the best way to obtain it?
Trade the comic book for valuable possession, steal the comic book at gunpoint, sneak in and steal it from his desk, slip Doc out, drops into his drink, and take the comic book.
Question 9. You decide it would be fun to play a prank on your father. You enter his private restroom when no one is looking and...
Loosen bolts on pipes. Put a firecracker in the toilet. Break into the locked medicine cabinet and replace his pills. Manipulate the power wattage so he'll get a shock. Well, we're taking the laser bonus.
Question 10. Who is indisputably the most important person in Vault 101? He who shelters us from the harshness of the atomic wasteland, and to whom we owe everything we have, including our lives.
The Overseer.
Pencils down, people. That's it. The infamous goat. I'm sure most of you didn't find it so bad. Others, well, there are always openings in the maintenance department. Don't forget to hand in your test before you leave. You don't want to know what happens to people who fail the goat. You can have the rest of the day off to celebrate or to pray as the situation warrants. All finished? They say the goat never lies. According to this, you're slated to be the next Vault chaplain. God help us all.
Well, there we go.
Yes, it's refreshing to see such, youthful enthusiasm. Good to know that the goat occasionally gets it right. You know what they say about monkeys and typewriters. Well, I'm glad things turned out so well for you. I hope your classmates find their results half as satisfying.
Yeah, see, this is what it was doing. I don't know why I picked that. It's supposed to be... Yeah, and I picked the energy weapon ones. Sheesh. Alright, energy, lockpick, and, science.
Thank God that's over. Come on, let's go get some lunch.
We're not friends. We're never going to be friends. Got it? Hey. Oh, hi. Why are you talking
I'm
to
all
me?
done, Mr. Broch. I guess. Wait a second. Can I have it back? I think I need to change one of my answers.
Just calm down a minute, Paul. I'm sure you have nothing to worry about.
I'm thinking of going with Overseer for the last one. What did you put?
Yep, just as I thought. You're slated for the engineering track. Congratulations, Mr. Hannon.
Leave me alone, you little spaz.
Oh, gee. That's not so bad. Engineering, all right.
Uh-oh.
Yes?
You see that?
I don't
Do
Mother can't
next
wait to
week,
find out if
Big
I'm
Book
going
of
to
Science.
science or
Waiting for
home
these.
economics.
Combating airborne bacteria.
Science.
It must not have gotten that far.
Anything is possible, even an A. Mr. Progress, you must say.
Selfish and insubordinate.
Wake up! Come
You
on,
need to
wake
know
up!
these things. I'm not going to be around to hold your hand forever.
Come on! You've got to wake up!
Well, I was just dreaming about you.
Don't be a smart mouth. This is serious. My father's men are looking for you. They've already killed Jonas. You've got to get out of here.
What?
It's your dad. He's left the vault. My father thinks Jonas helped him escape. So he had his men. My God, they killed him. They just beat him and wouldn't stop.
Wow.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just sorry you had to find out like this. I know Jonas was your friend. But we've got to go now. My father's men will be here any minute.
Yeah, but the door's sealed. How did he get out?
Not anymore, apparently. But are you honestly telling me you had no idea your dad was leaving? He really didn't tell you?
Nope.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sure he had his reasons. Maybe Jonas was supposed to explain everything to you? But it doesn't matter. I can help you escape. I have my own plan.
Well, what are we gonna do?
Listen. There's a secret tunnel that leads directly from my father's office to the exit. You'll have to hack the computer in his office to open it. Use these to get into his office. That's how I always get in.
Well, it could be a trap.
We don't have time for this! Trust me, security doesn't know about the tunnel. Just my father, and me. Maybe this pistol I stole from my father will make you feel better. Go ahead, take it. And then let's get out of here.
Okay, I'll only use it as a last resort.
Okay, I'll try to meet you at the exit. Watch out for security. Good luck! I'll meet you at the vault door if I can, but don't wait for me.
There he is. Hold it right there.
Any more roaches? Had enough?
Get it off me! Hold it right there.
Don't make this more difficult than it has to be.
Ah!
Ah.
Blood!
Yeah, I think we want to try and leave him alive.
I'll meet you at the vault door if I can, but don't wait for me.
Okay, so let's get ready to play the game. I don't remember. Let's see. Console commands. player speed. Let's see if I can just search for speed. Yeah. Speed molt. Player.speed molt. 200. Yeah, B. Without space. I'm trying to increase the speed. But I can't figure it out. Looks like, I mean, speed molt percentage. Maybe we need parentheses. Move, run, molt. Okay. So yeah, that's actually the code for New Vegas. The default value is 4. F move run molt. There we go. Now we're talking. Yeah. Now we're talking.
There he is. Hold it right there.
Criminy, more roaches!
You gotta help me! My mom's trapped in there with the rat roaches!
Let's go help your mom.
I can't go
She's
back
nice.
in there. It's...
Yeah, he's afraid of the dark.
Oh my God! Thank you! I didn't know what to do! You're the best!
What's happening? Ah! Stop it! Butchie, help me! Ah! What's happening? Ow, that hurts!
We did it! My mom's gonna be okay! You're the best friend I've ever had, man! Hey, I know it isn't much, but I want you to have my tunnel snake's jacket. Go ahead, take it.
Alrighty. And we got some vodka. Score dizzle. Pencils are weightless. They're like dollars.
Stop in the name of the overseer. I knew you'd turn up sooner or later. What's the matter, huh? Can't stand the sight of your own blood? I'm hit!
Not particularly. Oh, really?
Oh!
Oh no, grab a Taylor. I figured there was a way for him to stay alive. But the thing deal's got him.
This is the overseer.
Where do they keep coming from?
What's the matter, huh? Can't stand the sight? Damn it, more roaches!
Is under control.
You'll be
Not
bothering
interfere with vault security.
Let's go back.
Any resident found outside his or her quarters will be
You're the one everybody's looking for, right? Well, it's none of my business. Your dad always took good care of us. Just hold still. Your left stabilizer's been knocked loose.
I am living still. It's your old hands that are shaking.
If you keep turning like that, I'm gonna crack your casing.
Don't blame me for your incompetence. I remember George used to have the lightest touch. Ah, those were the days.
It's our only chance. Don't you see? We're getting out of here, just like the doctor. I'm not gonna let anyone stop us. It's me.
No.
Tom! Be careful! Tom!
Any resident found outside his or her quarters will be dealt with severely.
You and your stupid father. He had to go and leave, didn't he? He had to mess things up for everybody. Guard!
I knew you'd turn up sooner or later. Ah! I knew we would find you eventually.
Oh yeah, the sensors are worth something, aren't they?
I told you, I don't know anything.
Oh, come on, man. Oh, stupid doors.
Officer Macme.
Stop in the name of the overseer. You like that? What's the matter, huh? Can't stand the sight of your own blood?
They're not gonna lock me in there, though.
I hope you're here to turn yourself in, young man. You're already in enough trouble as it is. Don't make it worse for yourself. Oh, is that all? Is there anything else I can get you while you're here? You'll get nothing from me. I'll die before I see the safety of the vault compromised again.
Yeah, you're killing people.
Save
Shame
your
on you.
sanctimony. The world is a dangerous place, and I make no apologies for doing whatever it takes to keep the vault safe. Guards, help me!
Ouch.
Ow! Oh!
Oh yeah, but I don't want to take out the ones that are named something. can't believe I can't close the door.
Come and get it, you dirty traitor!
Chief Hannon. And who's the other guy? Where's Vat? Where's Vats when I need it?
Overseer's orders, I'm afraid. There's more where that came from.
Oh, it's Officer Mac, okay. Who was that? Yeah, let's see if we can do that without taking them out. I know some of them die, but I can't remember which ones. Aw, she was holding. Oh! Oh! Ah! Oh! Wonder why it doesn't really shoot very straight. I guess it's kind of the same as the last game. Hard work is happy work.
You! This is your fault. You and your stupid father. He had to go and leave, didn't he? He had to make things up for everything.
I knew you'd turn up.
You, I don't know anything.
Aw, man.
Hold it right there. Gotcha now. Stop in the name of...
I told you, I don't know anything.
Be reasonable, Amanda. Officer Matt may enjoy it, but I don't. Just
Note from Dad. I just got the key and there's experience there, but I don't think it's much. Wait a minute.
Officer Mac may enjoy this, but I don't. Just tell us where to find your friend so we can talk to him.
Please stop. Please don't have him hit me again. Don't you care that I'm your own daughter?
Amata, darling, why must you be so stubborn? The last thing I want is to see you hurt, but my duty to the vault comes first. Go ahead, officer.
Do what your dad says, Amata.
Please! Daddy, no!
That's enough, officer. Amata, please, don't be stubborn. I only want to talk to your friend. Surely you understand what's at stake here.
I'm not telling you anything! And don't pretend you aren't enjoying this, Daddy. You're sick.
I've always indulged you, Amata. And now you've taken advantage of my needs. Go ahead, officer.
You'd better talk, girlie.
No, please, don't!
That'll do for now. Amata, please, don't be stubborn. I only want to talk to your friend. Surely you understand what's at stake here.
Please stop. Please don't have him hit me again. Don't you care that I'm your own daughter?
Amata, darling, why must you be so stubborn?
Dang, I didn't know all this
the
was
last
going
thing I
on.
want is to see you hurt, but my duty to the vault comes first. Go ahead, officer.
You'd better talk, girlie.
Please! Daddy, no!
To the vault comes first. Go ahead, officer.
Do what your dad says, Amata.
Please! Daddy, no!
All right, officer. I hope you're here to... I place the good of the vault above everything, even my own paternal feelings. We must not allow sentiment to cloud our judgment. But I admire your protective instincts. Very well. I give you my word that Amata will not suffer further because of your actions. Now then, if you really care about Amata, you will see how dangerous your father's actions were. Hand over your weapons, and put an end to this dangerous situation. There is no need to join your father as a traitor to the vault. Let's let history be the judge of that. If you had paid attention to Mr. Broch, you'd understand that history is invariably written by the victor.
And I intend to be the victor. You won't survive the night. Gods help me!
Hold it right there. The overseer's gonna hear about this.
Security dossiers. Amata. Every time I try to get her open up, she pushes me farther and further away. Try to instill virtues, I've made this vault what it is today. Yeah, but it's a dying vault. A lot of guidance grown in a fine young woman. Scouting reports. Big ant and some junk. Immediate vicinity is no longer dangerously irradiated, although background radiation is still well above safe levels. Pockets of more intense radiation still be common. Surface water seems to be undrinkable. Need to carry ample supplies of Rad-X on all future surveys. Hazard suits do not seem to be necessary. Old maps are largely useless. Town of Springvale is abandoned ruin. All the pre-war roads have disappeared or are no longer passable. Encountered a group of monstrous ants. Appear to confirm Mackey's theories of mutation. Extended exposure of radiation. Drove off the ants with gunfire and collected several specimens for study upon return to the vault. Human civilization strives. A settlement known as Megaton. We'll have to go there. Wary at first, soon welcomed us. Spent a good deal of time in Megaton. An area around Washington, D.C. is now called the Capital Wasteland. Megaton is a fortified outpost of civilization. But it seems that giant ants are the least of the dangers of this new world. Prudent to return to the vault immediately to revise our survey plans. Louis and Agnes remained in Megaton to serve as ambassadors. 2241. So that was 30 years ago. Ann Palmer. So that old lady Palmer. Huh. Aw, dang. I'll let him deal with that for me.
It's all a big mistake. Come with me and we'll figure it out together. You're only making it worse for yourself by hiding. Never mind, they'll turn up sooner or later. Yeah, it's been so long, I don't remember. Gee whiz. I thought she was gonna help us get out, but maybe there isn't
maybe that doesn't happen.
He's opening the vault door. Get the overseer. We need this door open now.
You actually opened it.
Oh, there she is, okay.
You did it! You opened the door! My God, I almost didn't believe it was possible.
Hey, thanks for helping.
No, you didn't need me. If anyone can survive out there, it's you.
Wanna come with?
It's tempting, but my place is here. The vault needs me more than you do. I'm the only one who has a chance to talk some sense into my father. Listen, if you do catch up with your dad, tell him I'm sorry for you know, Jonas and my father and everything.
Rejected.
Gotcha now. Turn up
Spend
sooner
time
or
with
later.
Butch.
Gotcha now.
Oh yeah, they won't come down here, will they?
Crazy enough to go out there? I knew you'd turn up soon.
I'm not going out there. I
Look
don't
at
care
that.
what the overseer says.
See the signs? Let us in.
There he is. Quick, close the door.
Oh wow. Is she fighting me or them?
I knew you'd turn up sooner or later.
Anyway. Yeah, so that's the really boring start of the game. Now's where it starts to get more like what we were doing before. Yep, we're sticking with it. Oh, cool. You know what, back in the day when I was playing this on a 1/2 gigabyte video card, I couldn't see all the way to the Washington Monument. I could barely see Megaton. Now I can make all that stuff out. This map is a lot smaller than the Mojave. Eddie. Eddie.
You're listening to Enclave Radio. I'm John Henry Eden, President of the Enclave, President of America, President of your heart.
Eddie.
Who the hell are you? Where'd you come from? Did Moriarty send you?
Who's Moriarty?
Colin Moriarty, the owner of Moriarty's Saloon in Megaton. That sack of shit is convinced that I'm some crazy junkie who stole money from him.
Courage and perseverance are a magical talisman, for which difficulties disappear and obstacles vanish into the air.
Look, I used to work for that slob, doing, you know, favors for guys. Well, I got sick and tired of it. I told Moriarty I'm taking my share of the caps and leaving. I even slept with the pig to seal the deal. Next morning he tells me I couldn't leave. So I bolted. I took my money and ran. Now he's branded me a thief and a junkie and sent his cronies to find me. I guess I need a new hiding place.
Well, you go ahead and just... We'll just keep this between us.
You'd do that for me? I can't believe it. You hardly even know me. Thanks, kid. You watch yourself out there.
Yeah. I'm still gonna leave the
Sweet
place.
America, hello again. This is President Eden. I'd like to have a chat.
Not a good
Talk
idea.
about government, shall we? Or more specifically, your government, dear America. The Enclave. Just who is the Enclave? Why, now that's simple. The Enclave is you, America. The Enclave is your sister, your aunt, your friend, your neighbor. And well, yes, the Enclave is me as well.
Eddie,
As your president,
come back.
it is my responsibility to present preside over our great democracy. So, as your president, I am the voice, I am the heart and soul of the Enclave. That is to say, I am the voice, heart, and soul of America. But only together. Together can we hope to reach our full potential. The way we were before the war. Whole, beautiful, powerful. One Enclave, one America. Now and forever. We've got a part now, you and I. But don't be sad, America. The Enclave is working tirelessly to rebuild this great nation. So you don't have to. Until we meet again, this is your president, John Henry Eden.
I'm gonna see my compliance regulator.
I'm President John Henry Eden, and you're listening to Enclave Radio, the voice of warmth and reason in this cold, unreasonable world. And now, one of my inspirational quotes from the mouth of your president, John Henry Eden, straight to your heart. The government should not be guided by temporary excitement, but by sober second thought. This is Enclave Radio with your host, President John Henry Eden.
Who's out there? Come on,
Oh! Oh! Oh!
This is President Eden, and you're listening to Enclave Radio, the voice of America.
Don't kill me!
Greetings, dearest America. This is your president, John Henry Eden. Let's chat, shall we? It's time we discuss something rather important. The issue at hand is, well, my presidency. The question has been raised, I know, as to just how I came to be elected to this most illustrious office, or whether or not I had been elected at all. To that I must answer, of course. Of course I was elected, sweet America, of course. Isn't the right to vote the very foundation of a democracy? Fortunately, in the interest of national security, I'm not at liberty to discuss the details of the election. You understand? But rest assured, I am your president, because the appropriate people of this great nation decided I should be. I am your duly elected representative. Of course, when the time comes up, America will be free to elect a new president, and that person will have our full faith and confidence and carry our collective values forward into the future. Democracy, dear America. Democracy now and forever. And now, dearest America, we must say farewell. For there is much work to be done, and the Enclave never rests. Never. Till we meet again, this is John Henry Eden signing off.
I won't go to Megaton until I've gotten level 3. But at the same time, I mean, we did get a lot of loot. So there's that.
What?
Greetings again, sweet America.
Ah, fellow student on the path of the wasteland. Welcome to my humble caravan. Please relax, for we are in a place of safety. The type of safety that can only be ensured by an abundance of weaponry, both wicked and awesome, all of which can be yours for the right price.
It's a decent pitch. You got anything to buy? Sell?
It's my pleasure to offer hot death in a variety of exciting flavors. Take your pick.
Always got a laser. Sold. And he's got laser bullets. Extra sold.
pleasure doing business with you. I'll see if I can't take a whack at it. Until we meet again, keep yourself alive out there.
Not for long, sweet America.
Moriarty's oldest drinks in the capital wasteland.
Will restore peace, order, and prosperity to this great land. Years ago,
Yeah, that'll come in better when we get closer to the capital.
Now, dearest America,
Welcome
we must
to Megaton.
for there is much
Please
work
stand
to be done. The Enclave never rests.
I'll be there. Another newcomer. Name's Lucas Sims, town sheriff, and mayor too, when the need arises. I don't know why, but I like you, boy. Something tells me you're all right. So welcome to Megaton. Just holler if you need something.
Nice town. Pleasure to meet you.
Friendly and well-mannered. I think we're gonna get along just fine. You treat my people nice, and you're welcome to stay as long as you'd like. I'm glad we understand each other. Now, is there something I can help you with?
Middle-aged guy. Maybe you've seen him. Looks kind of like me.
Nope. Sorry. I got enough fires to put out in this place that I don't have time to keep tabs on every visitor. I'd ask around town.
Alright. What do you know about the area outside of this town?
It's called the Wasteland for a reason. But there are settlements too, spread all around. The human race is stubborn like that. To the south you've got Rivet City, but don't bother going to D.C. The place is a war zone.
Oh, good. Rivet City. There must be a lot of frogs there.
Carry on.
I'll be back.
The capital wasteland. How did it come to this, America? How did
There's a
your
crater where this nuclear bomb here fell, but it didn't explode.
The answer is
shall
really
be blind
quite
with his
simple.
glory. Every ear shall be stricken deaf to hear the
Confidence at
thunder
the
of his
highest
voice.
echelons of power.
We'll come
We
back to
put our
that.
trust, our faith, in half-wits.
Moira.
Our intrepid leaders had everything they wanted. Power,
Crater side
wealth,
supply.
prestige. It made them
Hey,
lazy,
you, Moira.
America.
Give me that,
oh, yes, and
armor
laziness
suit,
breeds.
Hey, I hear you're that stray from the vault. I haven't seen one of you for years. Good to meet you. I'm Moira Brown. I run Craterside Supply. But what I really do is mostly tinkering and research. Say, I'm working on a book about the wasteland. It'd be great to have the foreword by a vault dweller. Help me out, would you?
Okay, so this is kind of like a shout out to the OGs of the OGs. She's working on a book called The Wasteland Survival Guide. Now, we're playing Fallout 3, which, you know, they had Fallout 1 and 2. Before the Fallout 1, they had a game called Wasteland. And when you bought the game Wasteland, it came with a manual. And the manual was titled Wasteland Survival Guide. And so Myra is apparently the author of the book. By the way, can I get that suit?
I'm pretty sure I remember a girl coming into town with that about 10, 12 years ago. She didn't know a thing about the wastes, and I knew she'd get herself hurt without some sort of protection. So I offered to armor her vault suit. Never saw her again. Probably died out there, poor thing. In a way, she gave me the idea to write this book. It's yours, if you help.
Deal.
Great. Just tell me what it's like to live underground all your life,
or to come outside for the first time, or whatever strikes your fancy.
Outside's amazing. In the main room, I can't even see the ceiling.
Yeah, you wouldn't imagine how hard it is to replace that big light bulb up there, too. That's great for a forward. Open with a joke and all that. Here, take the suit. Something tells me you might need it. That'll be good for the book. In fact, want to help me with the research? I can pay you, and it'll be fun.
Okay. We got the suit. We got the suit. We got the suit. This is our armor for like 60 or 70% of the game.
Well, it's a dangerous place out there in the wastes, right? People could really use a compilation of good advice, like a wasteland survival guide. For that, I need an assistant to test my theories. I wouldn't want anyone to get hurt because of a mistake. Nobody's ever happy when that happens. No, then they just yell a lot at me with mean words.
Alright, let's do it.
Good enthusiasm! Now, I think the first chapter will have to be about surviving day-to-day dangers. Things like where it is and isn't safe to find food, the dangers of radiation, and how to avoid and even profit from dangerous landmines. Ooh, sounds like fun, doesn't it? Which do you want to do first?
Food?
Well, food and medicine. Everyone needs them once in a while, right? So they need a good place to find them. There's an old super-duper mart not far from here. I need to know if a place like that still has any food or medicine left in it.
Okay, I'll check.
Oh, great! Food is most important, but see if you can get medicine, too. And if there's nothing to find, then just come back in one piece, okay?
Alright. While we're at it, what about my dad? Have you seen him?
Could be the guy I saw at Moriarty's saloon not too long ago. I'd ask there.
Alright. Great. Before I go, do you have any bullets for Sam?
What do you need?
Laser bullets. Oh, she does. See how many we can afford.
Hello again, America. This is John Henry Eden, your president. Some things we should talk about. That's all right. I've been thinking quite a bit lately about something we can all relate to. Something that is unquestionably, inescapably American. I am referring, of course, to our great national pastime, baseball. Or so it had been. That's right, America. Before we were devastated by atomic war, each state had its own professional baseball team. Imagine. Perfect, cloudless day. The sun is warm and welcoming. And on the horizon, like knights of yore, armed, bat to bash, chicory. Their name, Capital Congressmen. Their purpose, to make you, dear America, revel in the joys of sport and sunshine. If only for an afternoon. Now, ask yourself this. What if the Capital Congressmen will live again? What if they could compete with baseball teams from Pennsylvania or Maryland? Put your faith in John Henry Eden, great America, and baseball will live again. Comfort, recreation, healthy competition, all will live again. This country will live again. Reflect upon all I have said, my America. Reflect and wait. For soon, this great nation will be reborn, and the enclave will be its salvation. Till next time, this is your president, John Henry Eden, signing off.
We might need this. Probably not gonna need that. It's only $26. Yep, that works.
Good hunting.
Alright, thanks.
Unless it's a steaming pile of slag, I'd say yes.
Oh, okay, $3. Deal. Man, a laser pistol, that costs too much money.
Come back soon.
Nation's youth are truly happy, truly carefree. Well, we both know the answer, don't we? None. America's children live in a terrifying, meaningless existence. There is no hope, no happiness. That changes right here, right now. From this moment onward, the children of this great nation are its highest priority. The Enclave will restore every American school, reinstate every youth program, and offer counseling and financial assistance to any family
There we
in
go.
need.
That look
We
familiar?
will match up the destitute, orphan children of the capital wasteland with qualified, eligible adults. We will rebuild the American family as it was meant to be. Values of our past shall be the foundation of our future. Reflect upon all I have said, my America. Reflect and wait. For soon, this great nation will be reborn, and the Enclave will be its salvation. Until next time, this is President Eden signing off.
Gotta repair the item. Or buy another laser gun. Oh, I bet we can hear Three Dog now.
Until next time, this is Three Dog, ow! And you're listening to Galaxy News Radio, bringing you the truth, no matter how bad it hurts. Up next, we've got a public service announcement. Listen up, children, this stuff's important. Just a friendly reminder to all you would-be bigots out there, ghouls are people too. You see, children, ghouls are simply humans who've been exposed to an ungodly amount of radiation and haven't had the good fortune to die. Sure, they may look like hideous zombies from an old monster flick, but their hearts, their souls, their tears are all very much human. So please, if you meet one of the Capital Wasteland's mini ghouls, leave your prejudice at the door, and your pistol in its holster. Ah yes, one important caveat, kiddies. Those feral ghouls that prefer the dark dank underground, they are basically mindless zombies, so kill as many as you damn well please. Now,
Oh, right there. Now we're talking.
this is the Ink Spots with their timeless classic, I Don't Want to Set the World on Fire.
I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want a flaming in my heart I have but one desire. I've lost all ambition for worldly acclaim. I just want to be the one you love. And with your admission that you feel the same, I'll have reached the goal I'm dreaming of. Believe me, I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart.
I don't want to set the world on fire, honey. I love you too much. I just want to start a great big flame down in your heart. You see, way down inside of me, darling, I have only one desire. And that one desire is you. And I know nobody else ain't gonna do it.
I've lost all ambition or worldly acclaim. I just want to be the one you love. And with your admission that you feel the same, I have reached the goal line dreaming of.
Level up time. I think we get a bonus for every level up, if I'm not mistaken.
With the news. For those of you not in the know, to the northwest of Megaton is Vault 101. Now, believe it or not, this one one still got people living in it. Every 5 years or so, someone comes scrambling out. Someone's coming out with it again. Man, I kid you not. He came to visit yours truly right here in the studio. Now this cat, James is his name, had been in a hole for years. He needed to know what was what out here in the beautiful capital wasteland. So I, the great and powerful 3 Dog, set my brother straight. I told him what was what. Well, the winners, the losers, the movers, and the shakers. So if you see James out there, you say hello. Be kind to our new brother, and show him that here on the outside, we always fight the good fight. Hey, and in case a light bulb just started glowing over your head, you can flick the switch and forget about it. You're not getting into that vault. Whoever lives in there sure as hell doesn't want what you're selling. And no, you can't knock down the door. It weighs like 13 tons. Until next time, this is 3 Dog, ow! And you're listening to Galaxy News Radio, bringing you the truth, no matter how bad it hurts. Now, some music. It's the Ink Spots and...
Wishing that I were near, then maybe you'll ask me to come back again. And maybe I'll say maybe.
What's up?
Oh yeah, the brass lantern.
God bless the USA and nowhere else. Ah, look at this. New blood. Tell me, boy, you ever hear of the Enclave? The last remnant of the good old USA they are. Now, I don't know you from Adam, but I got you pegged for a patriot. And any patriot worth his salt is gonna toss his gun in for the Enclave. Any day now, they're gonna roll up here, and then this nightmare will be over for good. But listen to me, Ramble. I'm Nathan. What can I do for you?
The Enclave?
Why? Why? Look around you. This is the good old USA. Sure, she looks a little bit different these days, but you're still on American soil. And even if you were born in some underground vault, you were born under the United States, which makes you an American. And it's your duty and my duty to support our country and our president, no matter what. Understand? Why, that's unthinkable. Where in the Constitution does it say that we're supposed to run around questioning the government? Huh? Well, when you put it that way, wait. You're just trying to confuse me with your fancy vault education and your textbooks. I'll have none of it. Did you have something else you wanted to ask, or were you done with your crazy talk? They're on the radio. They have been for years. President Eden talks about everything they're doing. They got flying robots all around, watching everything so they know what to do when they finally swoop in and clean this place up. You'll see. People think I'm just a crazy old man. Things will be different when the Enclave gets here.
Who are they anyway?
They're the American government. The Eagle. People comma we the more perfect union. I couldn't tell you, really. I talked to Manya if you care that much. She's lived in Megaton longer than anyone.
I'll talk to Manya mañana.
Take care.
Alright, folks. It's time to start our Sarah. So I think when we pick this up later, we'll just reload the New Vegas. I'll show you the different ending. And then we'll come back and we'll enjoy some good old Fallout 3.